This can quench. This can inspire. This can win the gold.
Yay! All right now. Damn, you thick. Come on. High risings, high risings. Whew. High risings. We're going to be purposeful today. Oh, we being international today. Okay. Well, hi. How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome. I am Minister Money the Highest. I'm going to do some dowsing rod questions right now. Dowsing rods. Probably some really deep readings. Probably really deep. I feel some deep readings coming. I really do. I feel a little wordy. I feel a little preachy. I already got my gospel playing in the background. So if you got a working relationship with God, you're here for a reason. Okay, if you got a consistent relationship with God, you're also here for a reason. And if you are scared or unsure of your relationship with God, you are also here for a reason. Please do not feel like you cannot mix God and magic, because what is faith? Exactly. So we're gonna be loving to ourselves, be respectful in the chat, and make it good. That's really what I want to see. Now, I'm interested how so many people can pop in, but we don't speak. I didn't wake up with you. You come into my room and you don't speak. Say hello. High rises. Send a wave and emoji. Give me some effort or attention. This is not TV. This is real and interactive. Tap that screen. Say hi. Hi. Yep. I can see you. I can see all of you. Mr. Madison, welcome. Thank you. Hi, Joy. Thank you. Chelsea Marie. I'm going to start calling you out. Yeah, I can see you. Tap the screen. Say hello. Hi, Kiara. How we doing? Hi, Evelyn Price. Evelyn Price. Hi, Rising. Thank you. Hi, rises to you, Chelsea. Thank you. Y'all, come on. With peace and positivity. Thank you. Hi, rises. Give me a little interaction. I know I'm worth it, especially when you're about to ask me about some little boy who probably not. But go ahead. Let's figure out the truth. Let's get to the bottom of it, right? I don't read personally. No, I read for your greatest and highest self. Understand the difference. I'm not a fortune teller. I'm going to tell you the truth. Okay. Now, we hopefully going to attract new multimillionaires to this chat. No, but we're going to be purposeful. I can do purposeful. Alrighty, I can do purposeful. Thank you. High rises. Joel, are you going to work for Amazon for many years? No, we are not. First of all, they got a fast firing process. Like, it is so quick, in and out of it. Most people don't make it past 2 years. So, let's start thinking of something else to do, Joel. Let's start thinking of who would you want to be paid for constantly. Okay, like, how do you wake up and make your money every day? Being yourself, I hope. Thank you. Nellie, don't want to ruin it. For will this person propose soon to you? No, they're not thinking of marriage with you. You should just go ahead. Is that your divine lover? No, you could do so much better, because I'm not trying to brag, but baby, my husband told me within 3 days of dating me, you're my wife. You are definitely my wife. I love you. This is it. And not out of some narcissistic type of things. Like, he's known me for longer than that. Yes, longer than 3 days. But when they know you're their wife, they know. And it's quick. Less than 6 months, most men can tell I'm going to marry you or not. I'm just telling you the truth. Okay, thank you. Let's do better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tap the screen, share the live. I appreciate it. Jayla, are you and your brother gonna get accepted to this place, middle school? Oh, baby, you're too young for me. We don't read that. No, no, no. Way too young. I know you look. Baby, I'm old. I'm gonna just say I'm ancient too compared to you. Middle school, baby. Whoo, Lord. This summertime readings are gonna get difficult. Where is the 18 and over button? Where is my 18 and over button? Oh, Lord, where is it? Settings. Where is it? Oh, God. Help. Anybody know where that 18 over button is? I'm gonna still be nice, but goodness gracious, where's the 18 over button? I'm really looking for it, y'all. I do not know how to do the stuff. I'm working on this. We're gonna figure it out. But yes, 18 and over, please and thank you. High risings, yeah. But what? Whew, no. We're gonna go back. Top gifter Gericka. Hi, love. I'm not gonna ruin your name. For Will, I moved to a new place before the year is over. No, you really should, but you don't want to. You're really stuck in your comfort zone. Just let you know that. Let me get rid of this commercial. Okay. Actually, now can we get rid of this? Oh, okay. We're going to still play gospel. Oh, no, it did turn off. Okay, cool. Because I was like, I'm actually kind of done with the gospel. I'm actually kind of done. Alrighty. So now we can play the theme song by my divinely aligned husband. He is so amazing. Thank you, thank you. Noelle, has this person cheated on you since you've gotten back together? Have they had sex with other people besides you since you all have been in what you think of as a relationship? No, but if you still can't trust them, it's only a matter of time now, isn't it? Okay, so let's not do this again. The pattern is just going to get probably distant, probably got better at hiding it. You're never going to trust them again. Leave them alone, baby. Alrighty. Or use them for what they're good at, because apparently they like to share it. Use them for the community D that they are, and get you some free meals out of it, because we don't give nothing away for free. This is still great energy. Yes, he's been distant, but I'm never saying anything. Don't. Just cut off your emotions from it. Cut your emotions and your mindset away from it and use it for physicality, because we are human. Alrighty. That's what you call a practice partner. I don't want to add new bodies, but I still got things to do. Yeah, we just going. Okay. Now, if you start getting interested in others, it takes literally about 3 to 6 months for men to stop smelling another man on you. Just to let you know. If you still want to be open to your divine love coming around, you're going to have to be single and celibate for about 3 to 6 months, or your partner is going to smell your past partner on you, literally, like can smell it and just be turned off. I don't do pregnancy questions anymore, as I am working on my own pregnancy journey right now. So thank you. I'm not pregnant. That was not the announcement. But since everybody think that we're trying, we've decided to try after literally we just got married in December. So give us a second. Okay. It's July. Give us a second. But no, I'm no longer doing pregnancy readings. Yummy Too Pretty. Does she miss you? Boo-boo. Of course. You're amazing. But does that pay your bills? Does that put food on your table? Somebody desiring you. You know you're desirable. Look at you. Okay. Yes. Like he hasn't, but I definitely don't want another body. Exactly. So just use protection, because he's definitely community. If it's not now, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. The type is the type. And that's fine. Men, think about it. We've outnumbered men forever. Forever and a day since there's been a counting of the people. Women have outnumbered men. If we weren't supposed to be on the same team, we were supposed to share. It's one or the other. Alrighty. And then they started being on the same team. That lowered our fucking numbers. Baby, we're going to end up sharing. I'm poly. I'm openly poly with my husband. We was literally just talking about snatching up our neighbor. Like, hey. Ooh, I pointed her out to him. I was like, Daddy, nah, you got to catch her. If you ever catch her outside, catch her, Daddy. She is. But the husband is actually, they doing pretty good in their marriage. I hope it's a successful marriage. They're successful people, but I'm going to mind my business. Anyways, hey, Sarah, for will you get the job in Victoria for what you think that means? Yes, but should you be employed there? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Love readings go to the Cash App. Money the highest. It is $3. What's that, $3? Where'd I get $3 from? Are we going $3.33 love readings now? It's just a misspoke. Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute. No, love readings are $5.55. I was like, why am I going lower? Don't like it. Kiara, if you reopen your business, will it be very successful for what you think that means? No. Will it be profitable? Yes. Is it serving to your purpose to reopen this business? No. You should open a business. You are supposed to be a business owner, but you got to stop trying to get rich so fast, baby. If you're trying to get rich overnight, that's not how this works. All businesses take about 3 to 5 years to really get off the ground. All right. That's why I say established in this year. You ain't find out about me until 2016. Okay. So it's just that type of thing. So, yes, start a business, but not what you're trying to do. Don't try to get rich fast. Think about what you want to get paid to do in the future. Like, daily. Hi risings, Marie. Hi risings. How we doing today, love? It's gonna be a great day. I'm feeling good. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for peace and positivity. I appreciate you all. Tap the screen, share the live. Cash App is money the highest. Your questions are important. There's no reason to spam. Right now I'm just seeing FYP though, so I don't know what that, I know what it means, but yay, I want an FYP. Cool. We're being positive and purposeful. If you like me, share me with your favorite cousin. Alrighty. They probably need me. T for will Marcus and T ever get married to one another? No. I see some paperwork involved, but is that purposeful? No. Are y'all divine lovers? Absolutely not. Okay. So divine love readings, go to the Cash App money the highest, $5.55. Figure out, not only have you met your divine love yet, do you have a definition of love? And what's blocking you from love? Because most of you think you got it. And when I say, well, you should love yourself better. I love myself. Okay, but is it enough? Is it enough? I didn't say you didn't. I said do it better. Is it enough? Nisha, high love. I don't do those. Thank you. I don't do those. Thank you. Alrighty. All right. Thank you. I like my energy too. It's called healing. I can be funny and truthful. I may tell you a joke, but I'll never tell you a lie. I love that little saying. I like that a lot. Chelsea, for will you see this person soon and have a talk for what you think any of that means? No, baby, you are wasting your time, energy, and efforts. Baby, focus on yourself. That talk could be better off as energy in the gym. Let's go do something. Let's go learn a new skill. You know any different languages? Let's go learn a new language. Let's go talk in a different language, because this ain't it. Your divine partner speaks several languages. We'll come back to that later. I knew I picked that up for a reason. Talking about some talking. Your divine partner speaks several languages. You speak English. I'll be honest with you. That means you know the hardest one. The curls are juicy. Baby, it is Baddie's oil. I didn't mean to slam my cup like that. I got excited. This is Baddie's oil. I have been working on my fro for y'all know God knows when. I put Baddie's oil through my hair just wet. Nothing else. I just did my normal wash, conditioner, rinse. That's what I've been doing. Baddie's oil has my curls going off. I've been talking about my little Puerto Rico in the back. Puerto Rico then came to the front now. Okay, my Puerto Ricans then came to the front. I got a coil right here. Where does coil come from, y'all? Where does coil? Y'all see the? No, you're not paying attention. Look. Wait, the green screen. Look at that. I got a whole. Look. Okay, Baddie's oil. Go get you some. And I'm not even gonna talk about the rest of it, because when I say my husband. I almost feel exposed talking about it. Oh my goodness. My husband loves the scent. That's all I'm gonna say. My husband loves the scent. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. The silence is too loud. I'm gonna play his song. Thank you for my husband's theme song. Whoo, but yes, Baddie. Hey, they was complimenting my curls, and I didn't even really notice them until I got on camera too. The curls is popping because of your oil. Look, it's your oil. I'm spitting, baby. I'm excited. It's your oil, okay? Not only is my dry patches all up here, that light spot, because that used to peel off on a regular basis. Do you see any peelage? Do you see any dandruff? Huh? No. Any glow you see, it's just a shine off of the oil. And then look at my hand. It's not greasy. I'm not greasy. I'm glowing. Baby, your oil, keep me on subscription. Just charge my account. Send me an invoice. Okay, keep me on subscription. I'm already getting another bottle. Yes, baby. Yes, I love it. Okay, for the Tims and folks, I love you, baby. I love you, Betty. Your oil is everything. I love your oil. I love that what it's doing for my hair. I feel great. My husband is loving it. He's putting it everywhere and in his beard. It's okay. Sorry, we got a little excited, a little distracted. I'm still doing questions. This is not promoted. I just love Batty. I love you. What did you call us earlier? We are friends. We are also cousins. But what else did you call us? She had another word. She named the coven something. I was like, what is it? I forgot. I am glowing, right? Okay, hopefully soon for a whole reason, but not yet. We're not yet. But the House of Healers, the House of Healers. I love that. We're gonna definitely have to coin that. What's it called? Not just coin it. Trademark that. We're gonna trademark that. Somebody timestamp that. I used it. She used it first, and then I'm doubling down on that. We are the House of Healers. It was absolutely okay. Yay! Thank you. Abraham, is this person missing you? No, baby, they do not miss you. Okay, thank you. You have a great day, Abraham. Have a great day. Okay, for should you work from home? Should you try for work? No, baby, start your business and stop playing with these people. We are waiting for you to get up and get to glowing. Start your business. Thank you. That came from your higher self. I love it. The House of Healers. I love it. Thank you. Simone, for will you work again soon? No. I usually don't say this on live, but I don't like to give false hope. So I'm going to just tell you the truth, Simone. Can I say this? Simone, you're supposed to suffer. You're supposed to suffer and struggle for the next 2 to 5 years. There's nothing to take you out of that. This is inevitable. And actually, the more you fight it, the worse it gets. I'm going to stop there, but yeah, you're supposed to suffer. Whew. I think, honestly, if you can sit in this suffering in silence, which means, and this, I'm working on this. I'm working on this. I'm not supposed to suffer about it, but I'm working on my, I am working on my feminine silence. That's a whole new thing I'm going to tell y'all about later. Feminine silence. But for you, you're being taught to be silent in your suffering and to praise, because if you don't and you basically cry about it and fight it, it's gonna last longer. Like, the more you try to do something about this suffering, the more it gets worse. Like trying to fight your mama during the middle of a beat-in. I feel like that would really trigger you as well. So, no, shadow work won't fix this. Candle magic won't fix that. Really take a bath and sit in it. Sit in this suffering. Almost like spiritual timeout, spiritual jail. That's what you're about to go through for about 2 to 5 years, depending on your behavior. So I would just hush up. No, your ancestors don't want no offerings either. No, they do not. That's not going to make this better. And no, they are not on your side. Was that the reason I was on live today? Oh, okay. Well, can I end the live? Well, damn. Alrighty. Well, thank you. I knew I was here for a purpose today, and that felt purposeful. We'll continue on. Kathy, confirmation for conciliation. What you try to spell? Conciliation. That's a lot of word. With this person. Be successful moving forward. No, leave people alone. We are not forced to like people anymore. We are out of high school, okay? I don't have to like you. We don't have to be friends. Tell them fuck off. You are not gaining anything with this person in your life. Leave them alone. They are not no purpose. Bye. Reconcile. Yeah, don't be trying to reconcile with folks. For what? What's the purpose? For why? Okay? For and why? What gains does she have in your life? You want a friend? We can go make better hobbies and do better things with our time and not have somebody complain as much as they did. Okay? She's after you. Oh shit, she really is. So baby, run! When things are chasing you, you run from them. The fuck? It's chasing you. My husband chases me, I run. I mean, I don't run that fast, but I run. Okay? Baby, if something is chasing you, you should run from it, not reconcile with it. You over here trying to be friendly with the bear in the woods. Baby, it's a bear. It's still not going to be your friend. Leave that thing alone. The hell? This is... Okay. Okay, get pulled back from behind. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean... I don't know if, I do like a little, speaking of, I hope I ain't mess up my curls. I love myself so much. Oh goodness, it's going to be a great day today. Y'all feel good today? Today's going to be a great day today. Tap the screen if you just want some good positive energy. You just want to have a good day today. Alrighty, tap the screen, share the live. I really am sharing this positive energy with everybody who is genuinely doing something for themselves to be happy. I'm going to make that very clear. If you're doing something for yourself to be happy, I'm sharing this energy with you. If you looking for somebody else to make you happy, it's going to go right over your head, baby. Okay, right up. Gone. Alrighty. You doing something for yourself. Positive things are happening for you. Alrighty. Oh, check out my poll. I gotta still, please teach me how to do this. This is why the first thing we're gonna do when we meet in person, I'm having a TikTok update. Y'all gonna teach me how to run my TikTok, because I know y'all like, but you can do this and that. If it wasn't because it said it right there and clearly, if I gotta push more than 2 buttons to find something, I can't find it. I promise you. I'll be looking. I couldn't even find how to get these blue things off my eyes. I still have not figured this out. The 3 dots. I don't see the same dots you see. I swear I'm not blind. I just wear glasses. I don't see them. Brittany, should you talk to Vince? No, baby. You are wasting your time, energy, and effort. Love yourself and you'll upgrade. So much better. So much better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Amara. I hope I'm saying that right. I got a cousin named Amara, and I'm thinking about using that name for one of my children. Children? That's fine. For is me and this person going to ever rekindle things for what you think that means? No. Please let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. It's time for you to come on back. I'm coming. I'm back. I'm here. Woo. I'm not going to lie. My husband did a good pickings. He did a good pickings when he brought me some flowers this week. Good pickings, good pickings. The flowers this week smell amazing. The flower selection this week from my husband is the highest and most beautiful I have ever experienced in a while. And then he got some extra wax. I mean, I guess flower food, whatever you want to call that. And I mean, just smears it and just makes it so nice. How y'all doing? I'm sleeping better. You sleeping good? I sleep amazing. Brooke, but would it be in your interest, best interest, to move to Georgia? No, they are leaving Georgia. No. Now, yes, you're supposed to move down south somewhere. Midwest South, like Texas. Ooh, you get to go to Texas. Okay, so go to Texas, not Georgia. Go to Texas. Okay. That'd be $75. That's my relocation fee, $75. You can send it to the Cash App. Thank you. Sky, for would I find a good job soon? That's no such thing, but will you find a place to pay you employment? Yeah, Sky. If you find employment soon, ain't no such thing as a good job. That's why you're getting mixed readings. Don't nobody want no good job. What is a good job? That don't exist. No. You find a purposeful reason to live. Now that's something. That's getting paid for your purpose. That's amazing. Thank you. Cash App. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Betty. I really do. Thank you so much. I do have a shadow work book. If y'all are tired of just learning a new vocabulary and really want to change your life with shadow work, thank you. You can check out my poll for info on my shadow work book. Thank you. Jazz, for will my love life and work life get better, please? No. No, it does not. If you would like a reading on what's blocking you, please, it's $5.55 per subject. Thank you. Because let's be honest, there's some blockages. There's some things that we're not willing to face nor correct in ourselves. And that's why you keep attracting and doing the same things that you shouldn't. All right, thank you. Alrighty. Okay, before I ask my question, is it okay if I ask it because Batty couldn't answer it? It's fine. Will I be able to answer it on live? I am. Am I going to answer it on live? I will. Okay, I'll answer it. Because sometimes just because I'm able don't mean I will. Depends on the question. Davisha, and you've been with me before, so here we go. Ashley, for will you and this person reconcile for what you think those words mean? No, baby, you are wasting your time. Thank you. The answer is shadow work. It probably is, but we'll see. We'll see. If anything, we'll say do a card pull for the shadow work subjects, and we'll get deeper into that. Shadow work should help you be a better person. I have 5 easy steps. Batty broke them down even more. I think she has about 7 steps, but I got 5. She got 7. Depends on who you want to work with. Shadow work. Are you changing your life? Are you making better decisions? Did you go through something and learn from it to be a better person? No, it hurt too bad. Come on. Let's work through it together. I'll hold your hand like somebody should have back then in 79. I don't know who I'm talking to, but whatever happened in 79, we can still work through that. We can. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I really don't see the question. Am I missing it? You came in at the right time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all got the same name. That's good. I like that. See, twinsies. I've never found somebody with the exact same name as me, but I get a lot of close ones. Especially to my legal name. But we're gonna change that shortly enough. I feel like I'm just it's just a lot of paperwork. Oh my God, it was so much. You know how much paperwork it take to get married? All y'all talking about, are you in love? Do you like paperwork? Do you like fucking paperwork? It is so much paperwork to get married. Bradley, hi. But will the presentation on Thursday impress your bosses? Oh, it does. So much so that they blackmail you. I'm happy I told you that, actually. Go over them. Go over them. And just like TikTok does, put their name on everything. Put your name, put your accreditation, put your information on the back sheet of everything. Everything will be dripping with you. No matter how they present it, it must look like it came from you. Because, they're about to blackmail you on that. They're going to say you're not ready to go where they're going with this information, but we see what you're doing. And then they're going to steal your shit. Okay? They're going to steal your shit. So, is there anything you can do about that? There is. You can go around them. Go around them. Right. I got married 3 years and only my social has been changed. I'm going to say I'm not changing shit until I absolutely have to. And then they were like, all right, well, if you can't do this without that, I'm like, fuck. All right, let's go change this, go change that. I still have to change my ID. I'm not. It's so much work. I don't want to change anyway. I didn't want to change my banking information. It's just a lot. It was only to match my son's last name. Luckily, we don't have any children together yet, but that's exactly what I'm pre-thinking. Because last thing I need to be in is in a hospital, and me and the baby don't match, but fucking him do. Like, the fuck? So we just gonna be a unit. That's all I keep hearing when I say, why do I need to change it? To be a unit. That's what we are. We are unified. Be a unit. I've been married for 3 years and haven't changed her name. Exactly. Thank you for not making me feel bad about it. It's only been a few months already, but it's like, it's a lot. I don't feel like it. It was. We'll get to it, because we're gonna have to. It's complicated because we're both in entertainment, and we both have businesses, so it's complicated to just change our names. There's a lot to go with that. Mac, will you get a positive test this time? So I was like, I'm not supposed to answer that, so I won't. Thank you. It took me 3 months to get all my paperwork changed over after I got married. And see, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm like, that's why if I just do it in sections. I'll do a little bit at a time when it happens. Just here and there, like just a little bit. Everyone had good, productive, and peaceful day. Yay! Thank you. You too. Cassandra, is VB in love with you for what you think that means? No. Do they have a definition of love? Also a no. Love readings, Cash App, $5.55. See what is blocking you from love. Thank you. Because me and my husband got married less than 6 months of being with each other for years and still need my name changed on my social. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I don't feel bad now. Need for will you and this person reconcile your romantic relationship? Baby, stop wasting your time. That is not your man. That's not your person. Leave them alone. Thank you. And I feel like we have told you this before. V, for will this person respond to you today is still a no. You are wasting your time, energy, and effort. And I know I've said that to you before. Alrighty, do you take any other payment services? Gifts? If you got a PayPal, then you can gift it up here. Alrighty. PayPal, gift it up. TikTok accepts PayPal, so double up on the gifts. But literally, if it's pennies for you, what do you think I receive? Plus, I got to split 40% of that with TikTok. Just to let y'all do a little math. Alrighty. So, let's try 100 coins or more. Thank you. Appreciate you. Because pennies for my thoughts. It's not 1922 no more. That's not going to get me anything. My bills aren't paid with that. Alrighty, now my generosity for those working on themselves, like Gabby, for will you get a work from home job this month? No. Are you supposed to be working from home? Yes, but on your own business, Gabby, not working for someone else. We're not an employee. No, thank you. Sheena, for does this person want to reconnect? It's a hard no. No, but you should really let that go. Let that go. Thank you. I know I missed the Waffle House junk. Oh, I want some waffles again. I have waffle mix I could make, but then I should have got 2 boxes, because if I make waffles again, we're going to be out of waffle mix. It only makes 2 batches of waffles for my family. We're a household of 7. It's a lot of us in here. We like, and everybody get 1 waffle. It's a lot. Jenny, but is this person speaking on anger again yesterday when he said he was done? Why are you dealing with a narcissist? This person is a narcissist. Leave them alone. There's nothing you can do about that, and they're not one of the narcissists trying to heal themselves either. They don't give a shit about their narcissism, and they're aware of it. Okay, leave them alone. Thank you. This is not new information. They know they're a narcissist. Leave them alone. Thank you. Renina, hi. For will you be successful on your business journeys? For what you think successful means? Sure, but we're going to grow and work on that definition of successful, okay? Trina, for will your idea come to light with your business? It does, and congratulations. Are you a future multimillionaire? Ooh, and look, we said we wasn't going to attract no more of y'all today, but I see we are. Hi. Yes, loving good. Yes, absolutely. You a future multimillionaire. Welcome to the highest club. I love how Brady said that earlier, the highest crew. Thank you. Future multimillionaires are successful in many ways. Most of y'all are business owners. Some of y'all are future world leaders. Just a few entertainers in the group as well. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so more business readings and questions. If your love life gets messy, let us know. We'll let the chat let me know so we can help and clear that up, because future multimillionaires, we kind of need you. We're gonna be working together. Let's get friendly. Thank you. Alex, for is this person trying to come back as a hard no, baby? Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Why do y'all like chewing bubblegum 2, 3, 4, 5 times? That's nasty. Put it down. Put that down. Sometimes it's not even your bubblegum. That's pre-chewed bubblegum you just found at the bus stop. Put that back. That is nasty. Nasty. Alrighty, nasty. Thank you for Kurt. I'm probably saying that wrong. For will Kurt and this person get a divorce? Yes, congratulations. That is definitely purposeful. Divorce, yes. Tiana, hi. If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Jules, I got an email. I didn't know I could do that. Jules, I didn't know I can get an email for that. I just got a PayPal. Yeah. I didn't know I could do that. It emailed me this time. Thank you. Well, let's do a reading. Wait, 1 second. I was about to say somebody's answer and I got distracted. Tiana, for should you leave this person alone? Yes. And thanks for calling me pretty. Thank you. I feel gorgeous today too. I hope you feel gorgeous. Kim, will you get your disability benefits soon? Yes, you do. Good. Use them wisely. Hey, you can become a millionaire off of disability. Look at me in my face. You can become a millionaire off of disability. You just got to use it wisely. Use it wisely because you have consistent income. Use it wisely. Okay? You can become a millionaire off of disability. Thank you. Hey. Now, Jules, we're going to do a pull. What are we pulling on today? I need some water, coffee. Let's do both. Okay. I do feel beautiful today, and I'm going to give extra credit to Batty and her wonderful waffle cone oil. Batty, please list the link. Let people know where they can feel as beautiful as I'm glowing right now. From my curls to my scent, everything. I smell good. I feel good. Baby, my husband love it. I love it. I can't stop mentioning how much my husband loves this because I'm not going... The silence every time, God. Okay, I'm working on, like I said, I'm working on my feminine silence. I love myself. I love myself, and I want you to love yourself too. Yes, post it, Batty. Go follow Batty. Look at the link in her bio. Yes, Batty is amazing. Go check out Batty and her amazing body oils. Pre-order. Yes, put me on pre-order right now. Pre-order for the fall collection. Absolutely. Because I doubt this bottle gonna last. My fertility spray by Raven didn't last long either. Alrighty, I think he was spraying it on extra stuff. I think he really was, because it didn't last. It did not last at all. That's why I hid the other bottle. He'll know. Actually, let me go get it out of its hiding spot. Let me. See, when you got a husband, you got to hide shit in plain sight. I hid the other bottle. Now, this one, Watermelon by the Ocean. I don't even know how to explain it. Peace is the proper name for it. I used it right after my workout for my meditation, so I can bring myself down. Oh yeah, I was doing a reading. Shit, my bad. What I should spray is her concentration spray. That's why I got the big bottle of the concentration spray, and I like the little mini bottles because these fit in my purse, and they fit in this one particular spot in my laundry room. So I got another one downstairs in the laundry room. Again, if you hide them in plain sight, he won't use them. But if I put it in that bathroom, it's done. If I put it in that bathroom, like an Old Spice commercial. Career, is it a good idea to get another job, or is it the retrograde distracting me? Oh, good question. I don't know why I purred with that a little bit. Is it a good idea to get another job? No, this is definitely the retrograde distracting you. See, there we go. Retrograde is distracting you. Look at the poll, Judy. Look at the polls. Thank you. Alrighty, so this one is for Jules' career. I hear a little interruption into this career, so let me get to that first. 1 second. Oh yeah, your higher self says we are not dreaming big enough and thinking high enough within ourselves. Alrighty. We are not thinking and dreaming high enough within ourselves, okay? Not just for career. I mean self-confidence. Look at my poll. Thank you. I was full-hearted ready to get me a 9 to 5. No, that's not for you. No. No, we won't be doing that. No. No. With anything, we're going to be elevating ourselves. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Please protect yourselves in the chat. Put it in the Cash App if you think you're being filtered. Thank you so much. Alrighty, be nice in the chat. This is a safe place for everyone. Everyone is welcome here. Thank you very much for being here. Please be patient while I do a reading. Thank you. This reading is for Jules, but if it resonates, tap the screen. I appreciate it. Now, while we're not thinking high enough within ourselves, we're also not treating ourselves well enough. A lot of what you do in your adulthood, especially when you have a child, is give them everything you didn't have. The things you didn't have were also basic things, no offense. So once you get past the basic of what you didn't have, keep going. What did you really deserve beyond basic, beyond the average, correct? You wanted a spectacular experience. You wanted excellency. Let's continue that. Please go look up the word excellency too. Yeah, I love it. I'm going to start using it more often. You want excellency. It's more than a luxury. You want excellency. Now, as far, career and business. Alrighty. Career, I'll be big on this one. Alrighty. Number 1, we're working too fast. Slow down. There are supposed to be a slow time, a red season, whatever you want to call it. Pregnancy is slow. Okay, think about it. If you got pregnant the day you had sex, that'd be weird. You can have sex on Thursday and won't get pregnant till Sunday, technically. So sincerely, like, that's how long sometimes the thing takes to get to the egg. So please don't rush this. And I don't mean a physical pregnancy. I mean physical pregnancy, yeah, but there's a business reading. it takes time. All right. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yes. And keep staying positive. There's supposed to be bumps in the road early so you don't have the bumps in the road later on in life. Tap the screen and share the live because I feel like that one is definitely going to touch a few people. Stop trying to control everything. If I don't have any hiccups, that means I have not seen any battle in war. That means I don't know anything. I have not been challenged. I'm not growing. These challenges are proof of your growth. Okay? These pains, these complications, they are proof of your growth. Okay? Even though you have me, I'm going to tell you the truth. You don't need me today. You don't need me. You have the answers. You have the tools. You have the keys. This was another challenge that you have overcome. Continue to do such. Okay? Because, oh, yes, something new is brewing from this. What would you take from this to learn from this? And actually, what would you learn from this that is profitable? Especially since we're talking about business. Can we add or expand in some way? Yes, you can. Prioritize yourself. Prioritize your business. Get back into alignment. Get back to putting yourself first. Okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Bottom card. Yes, there's more shadow work to do. Always. Always more shadow work to do. That's never going to end. So, shadow work out your business insecurities as well. That will give you business ideas from your higher self. Thank you. Hi, Sasha. Thank you so much for the gifts, baby. Are you and Anthony going to get back together? Sure enough. Have a great day, Sasha. Thank you. My stomach hurts. Whew. I think I needed more water than coffee. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Whew. Deep, deep breath. Tap the screen. Share the live. Can we end the live now? Nope. There's still more purpose to serve. Okay. I'm here. What are our questions? How can I help you? Oh, thank you. Janine McClaremore. I'm probably saying that hella wrong. Sorry, but thank you. How can I help you today? What is your question? Okay, so I wanted to know if my parents will be meeting this person and this person. Who are these people? Who are these people? Real quick. Who are these people? Catch yourself. Let the share with the group, please, and thank you. Who are these people? Hey, Jasper, is your oldest angry about your current pain? No. No, they're not upset about your current pain. No. But who are these people? Before answering that, Johnny, for will you get a new job with the Walmart truck company soon? For what you think that means? Yes, you will. Should you accept that position? And you should. Thank you. Well, they are a ranch owner, and I wanted my parents to start a business with them. And you wanted to take part in a business. No, this is actually not too bad. This is not too bad. To be honest with you, great idea, wrong person. People. So don't worry about your parents meeting them. You should stop socializing with them as well. Stop doing any type of business or dealings with them altogether. Um, they're not scammers or anything like that. They're just not. They shouldn't be doing what they doing, and it's not gonna last long. Okay, I'm just a warning on that one. It's not gonna last long. Okay, there is a whole lot of leave alone with that, and I hear it loud and clear to the point like it's gonna cost you a lot of money. It's gonna cost you a lot of money. So leave that alone greatly. Leave it alone. Now the shadow work on all of that. Yeah, we're gonna shadow work out why because there's pieces into that of you not seeing something that should have been seen to prevent this, as well as you wanting to put your parents involved in something that they shouldn't be involved in. Oh yeah, the lesson was about to be in your pockets. The lesson is about to be in your pockets. This is not purposeful. And you're willing to do things that are not purposeful. I got a cash app from Judith. Hi Judith. Your willingness to do things that are not purposeful is exactly why you're gonna keep getting your ass spanked. So Davisha, you can cash at me, Money the Highest. You already know how that works. Judith, hey boo boo, you said a general for life, no problem. Oh, I feel so much stress, Judith. Breathe, Judith, breathe. Why are we so stressed? I mean, tense. All my muscles feel like you just finished working out? I did just finish working out, and I didn't feel like this. This feels tight. This feels very tight. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but okay. Judith, with peace, positivity, protection, purpose, and prosperity, I read from your greatest and highest self. Hopefully to ease this stress. Look at my forehead. You gonna owe me Botox, baby. Put my forehead back. Put my forehead back. Ah. In general, trying to help you with and tell you. I'll take that. Hard-headed help you with and tell you. Help you learn to trust yourself. That's big. Because you are stuck in obligations that are not yours, and that is not how you romanticize yourself. This ain't Cinderella, baby. This ain't Cinderella. Alrighty, you do not get the prince by being the nicest, fairest person in the land. Or I think that was Snow White. I don't know. But no. Jules, did you send me another $5? Because I just got another email. I don't know. See, that's what's going to confuse me. Am I just getting double emails on the same $5, or did you send me another $5? Let me know. Judith. Inner confidence is femininity, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be teaching that or Batty is. I think Batty might be supposed to be teaching that. I sent it because I can't send gifts at the moment. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Your inner confidence, your self-esteem, your self-worth will let you know. Yeah, I think you might be getting, because you mentioned being a teacher of some things. And I feel like you are supposed to be teaching things in a different manner. So you teach your shadow work. I do like that. You counsel with shadow work. I do like that. I think that because almost like an etiquette class, or maybe we can do something like that. Because I think we bridge that gap in age difference as well. You and Pixie Girl, because I know I look young, but I'm old, y'all. I'm old. I passed an etiquette class before. I know we mentioned it. We both took them. I'm sorry. Somebody named Mr. Toxic is literally trying to go live with me. And I'm like, I'm refusing to go live with you for a reason. No, thank you. We don't carry that energy. Probably need my services, and I'm not about to do it. Judith. See, things like that. Knowing that not to give your energy just to somebody freaking requested. So what? There's going to be plenty of requests. There's plenty of beggars out there who don't do enough for themselves and want you to do it for them. That's not for you to do. Thank you, Davisha. I appreciate you, love. So let's release the obligation that you got to heal and fix and help everyone. Because no, we don't. That is not your priority. They are not yours. Alrighty. Now, love yourself, do better for yourself, and romanticize your own life. And now the word romantic is mysterious love writing by And honestly, if you look it up, it gets a little dark and creepy. But let's what's the word? I don't want to say romanticize. I don't want to say Hollywood visionize or HBO love it. But shit, Disney Channel. That's at least halfway close. You want a Disney Channel love story, baby? You got to be the main character first. Did you notice that? The movie was called Cinderella. Even though she was the servant, when they went off to the party, when they left the house, who did the camera stay on? That's the point. Who was in every scene? That's the point. Who is the main focus of your life? If it's not you, your love life is not going to be positive, purposeful, productive. You're not going to enjoy it. And it's not just love life, life in general. You're not going to find and attract your inner purpose without prioritization to yourself. Judy. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I see my brother in here. Hey, Jersey. With peace and love, I'm in a reading for Judith. Give me just a second. Let me refocus. With peace, positivity, protection, and purpose to help Judith prioritize herself and trust herself, to help her focus on what she needs to do in life. Number one, stop acting like you know everything. You don't. If you knew better, you would have done better and had a happier life. But clearly we're not having that. We're not doing that. So we're not experiencing that. That's okay. You ever having a mistake? You ever change your answer in the middle of the test? You can still do that. In the midst of doing something that is not purposeful for you, you can stop. If somebody else don't do it, oh well, I guess it just no longer gets done no more. That's yes, the old you. That's who used to do it. You don't have to do it anymore. We lack motivation as well. Motivation will again come when you know who you are. That's self-respect. That's self-discipline. I am motivated to be my greatest and highest self. I am motivated to keep brushing my teeth. Why? Because I know I have a great smile. All right. The work and maintenance and taking care of that goes all the way to not just brushing my teeth, but to what I eat, when I do things, everything. It calls for my prioritization. It calls for saying, this is important to me. This is love to me. Okay. So find that within yourself. Stop accepting low-hanging fruit, because what is easy is never usually good and lasts long. I'm going to say that again. What is easy is never usually good or lasts long. And I'm not saying that for the quality of a woman, because, hey, we're not even going to talk about somebody's body count. Mind your business. My husband don't care, and he loves me anyway. Now, I'll accept you for who you are attitude, and everybody just wants to be loved for who they are. That's just what you want. You want to attract that. But that means you got to first be that. Being that means I accept me for who I am, not everyone else, because some people else are okay, they where they choose to be. And I'm going to leave them where you want to be at. Okay. Let's just leave them where they want to be at. Low hanging fruit can go to be to somebody who want to bend down that low to get there. I'm already standing tall. I'm already up here with the great people and the great things. So why don't I keep going for higher and greater experiences? I know I deserve it. You know you are worthy of it. You know you are capable. So attract it and do such. Working on these emotions first, though. It's going to be hard to enjoy things. Let me switch off my thing. I want to switch my picture up because I'm so proud of Raven. Raven presented us with this wheel. Previously in my works, I rejected this type of work. But number one, the colors bothered me. Number two, explanation and definitions of these emotions vary for everyone. They really do. Because what I mean by happy and what somebody else mean by happy, we might be in two different things. But that's just the means to get there. The word is still by definition of what brings you pleasure. Here we go. And we keep going into this and that and the third. So work with this wheel. I'm going to move so you can see it. Take a screenshot if you must. Work with this wheel about your feelings. Ignore the colors too. The colors be throwing me off, I know. And if your feelings are in that low vibrational area, they're teaching you something. Okay? They're teaching you something. This is something I help people do in shadow work. When you're ready, shadow work should change your life. It should make you be a better person because you know better. Really have learned the lesson. Because if we're still experiencing any of these low vibrational, any, including anger. Because people are like, oh, well, anger is human. No, it's not. Okay. You're supposed to be a high vibrational person. Why are you feeling anger? Why did we get to here? if we couldn't stay over here. Right here is the sweet spot. These two right here, bingo. That's a 5-dimensional capable person right here. Just about all of this other stuff. I'm including surprise in that. Surprise is even low vibrational. It has a little bit of doubt sprinkled into it if you think about it. Alrighty. Okay, so thank you. I appreciate you. I'm happy thank you took my advice and blocked your ex. No, block them all. Block them all the way. Block them on everything. They shouldn't be able to view you or do nothing. Thank you with peace and positivity. I'm going to go back to my other picture because I love that mantra number 1 of I know I am. If you are struggling in life, period, it really doesn't matter your age. It's because you still haven't figured out that you know who you are. It's hard to see love, speak love, do loving things, or be in love and feel loved if you don't know who you are first. Because what do they love about you? You're going to question that. Okay. I'm going to spell it because I don't want to mess it up. Charizma. Hi, how do you find your purpose / calling? I love that question. Number 1, shadow work. Shadow work it out. I want to help you though. So we're going to say, have you already come close to your purpose? No. Have you discovered it in any type, shape, or form? Is need to rephrase it? No. Okay. Nope. So what's blocking you from your purpose? Take a nice deep breath from your greatest and highest self. Blocking you from your purpose at this time. Breathe. There's like a barrier here. Your purpose is within you. So don't get scared when I'm going inside deeper into your spiritual being to see who are you. Alrighty. If anything, I think I need extra permission to read you. Can I get permission from Charizma? Can I have your permission? I'm ready. Actually, I need like a yes. Can I get a yes? I'm sorry. It's not just I'm ready. I need a yes. Okay, yeah, thank you. There's a little hesitation and extra protection. Thank you. Okay, because this is... Oh shit. Well, I already did it. You were bound and I had to unbind you. I didn't mean to do that. So if you notice a lot of changes in your life recently in the next like 72 hours, it's all purposeful. But you were bound. Oh, that's why I was supposed to be on live longer. Okay. Yeah, you were bound. Spiritually and ancestrally, you were bound. Tap the screen, share the live. Okay, so now what's blocking... Breathe. What was blocking you from your purpose and your calling has been freed. Yes, has been freed. It's going to be prosperous and glorious. Congratulations. Number 1, you needed that freedom. Yeah. There's a challenge within yourself that you're still working on to solve. That's a part of your purpose, your key. I had a struggle with addiction, emotional and mental health, things like that. Once I solved those problems for myself in a way that traditional or modern even medicines and methods didn't work, I'll say, or the accepted way, and I created my own way, now here I am creating my own millions for being myself and for healing myself. So when you take the time to figure out what's the healing within you, a part of that purpose in that healing, here we go. I'll take that. Definitely shadow work and mentorship. You are a sense of a teacher and a guide. No, it doesn't mean you have to know everything and be super calm. I'm not expecting you to be Buddha or Gandhi or like Martin Luther King. Like, you don't have to do that, okay? Like, you can be yourself and be a purposeful, yes, calm and peaceful version of yourself. right now there's no inner peace, there's no inner acceptance. I'm hearing a lot of conflict. Well, I can't be this and this. Says who? Says who? Did you know joy is best friends with sadness? Like that's her bestie. Okay, if you pay attention, joy and sadness are besties. Fear and anger are besties if you look at it. Okay, they can coexist at the same time. You can coexist with many versions of yourself, with many emotions within yourself. It's your reactions that we are not going to keep dismissing. Okay, we can do better with the reaction part, with peace and positivity, but we are still learning ourselves. In learning who you are, not only do you attract real love, you attract real divine alignment to be paid for who you are. Okay, so the less of you rejecting yourself, ooh, that's a big into this. Yes, I am, and I feel, and I do. All of that is lighting up for you. Stop rejecting who you are. Okay? Stop rejecting it. I don't care if nobody like it. I don't care if it's not acceptable. I don't care if it was you're too ahead of your time or too old for your time. One or the other. Just be yourself. There is a person right now getting famous off wearing their granddaddy's clothing. Okay? Be yourself. Live your life as you feel really fit to do. Okay? And let's walk away from every place and I mean platform, every room that is too small to accept you for who you are. Now, we're not going to be a spillage going into other areas that ain't asked for you to be there. Alrighty. But if you a 600-pound person at the buffet, this is where you belong. I'm not going to ask you to come to a movie theater where the seats don't expand to your width. Clearly, this is not where you fit in. Literally. That's my energy of go where you can be yourself if you feel yourself is a 600-pound person. But that's not healthy. Don't be 600 pounds. And if you are 600 pounds and you're hearing this, I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you that really that's not healthy. Let's make better decisions. Even sumo wrestlers weigh out about 290 at the best. Like, they're still kind of healthy. They can still move around. They can still throw another person that's twice their weight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thank you. With peace and positivity. Find your rooms by finding yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Bottom card, prioritization. Do what really makes you happy. If it makes you feel good, do it twice. If it makes you feel bad, learn from that bad emotion. And that's my free advice for shadow work. If you all are wondering why you keep repeating the same feelings and the same habits, because you're not learning from them. People who have inner peace, love, trust, and happiness, they learn to maintain that so that they didn't repeat the things that had them feeling angry and upset and disappointed and scared. Okay? Okay. All my info's in my poll. Thank you. Tap the screen, share the live. I feel like I actually served my purpose today. Nope, we still got more to do. Ooh, this gonna be good. This gonna be good. Well, let me go ahead. Hi, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With peace and positivity. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Go. Music? Can I have music? Music! Music! Okay. Hi. Hey, Z. Will you regret leaving your BD behind? Absolutely not. Should we do a panel today? We can. We can do a panel. We got a panel subject. Is everybody prepared? Is everybody available? When is everybody available? You got me excited. Sit in the live. Let's go. We're going to do a panel today. Y'all get a special treat. We're going to do a panel today. Ooh, should we talk about feminine silence? No? Okay. Raven is coloring up here. Coloring? You coloring? I want color. We can. I got crayons. Y'all want to color? Me and Badge like to color. It's fun. I'm so mad. The pool is closed. There's a heat advisory. It's going to be up to 101 degrees where we are. And we have nothing fun to do. I think she outside now. Okay. Hey, Raven. I didn't see her come in. Usually I can sense her presence or at least see her come in. I didn't even see that. Was I in a reading or something? But hi, Raven. How we doing? We're going to do a panel today. Okay. I like a panel. I like a panel. My tummy hurts. She's on live. She's on her own live? Okay. Well, how do I do? Can I request to join her live from my live? Host to host, co-host with others, invite. I'm going to send her an invite. I figured it out on my, that's what I mean. If it's not immediate, I do not know how to figure that shit out.
Hey!
How you doing, boo?
Hello! How are you?
I'm good. I'm just happy I figured this out by myself.
I didn't know what was happening. I was like, I know money, so I'm gonna just click accept. How are you?
I'm great. They said you were on live outside coloring, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was coloring earlier and then I came outside. And it's hot, so I came in for a little bit, but I'm still out here. I'm chilling.
I'm gonna say we got a heat advisory. It's gonna be like 101 degrees, so there's nothing we can do outside.
Yeah, it's
I
hot.
can't even take the dog out. Like he's too tiny. He just.
Tiny.
Are you doing readings on live?
I mean, I had it up and I'm just kind of shuffling my cards, but I'm not officially doing it. I just have my cards.
Okay. Well,
What are you doing? You
say, do
just
you want
chilling?
to
Are
do
we about to do a panel?
I was ooh, yes, we were just thinking about that.
Ooh, I would
We
love
were.
that.
I don't know where Batty went. I was about to
She was
invite
just in
her.
the comments. Let
Yeah, I
me
was about to
see if I can invite her.
nope, it's only letting me unfollow her. It won't let me do
Let me
anything.
see it.
Does she have to go live and we invite her to a Trisha?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I'm in yours. That way we can't do the bot.
Yeah, we can't do it.
There's always something when I learn
Something.
new shit.
Always.
Okay. Well, Batty, go live.
Let's see. Just go live. Let me
Batty,
see
go
if I
live,
can figure
please,
this out.
so we can invite you. I don't like any of these suggested creators. I don't know these people.
They're all people you follow. They should be. Oh
No.
no, at the bottom. I see. No,
Yeah,
there's
no.
your friends at the top, and then there's a thingy.
Yeah. Like I
I'm
can
still
invite
scrolling. I can't see the comments right now. So 1 minute, y'all.
Sunflower and Sage, but
Who is that?
she is a local vendor, I guess, or business owner.
Oh,
But she doesn't even make the candles. She dresses the candles, but she has a great supply connection. I don't know what you want to call it, but whoever she gets her candles from, her oils from, all of her mystical work, I have used for the last 3 to 4 years and have had excellent most places I ever
hmm.
get candles from. They always have great success, great clarity, and I can tell like one time I got a candle that was broken that I was already unsure should I get it, and she was like, "Oh, it's okay, refunded it, no problem."
There we
There
go.
we go. It's just we won't all be able to see the same comments, so that'll be different.
Oh, that's annoying.
So
That's
you have
no.
to be guests to see the same comments, but host this like we're hosting separate lives. So it's like
I don't know
weird.
if I like that.
Should we switch it? Should we switch? No,
Yeah.
actually, this is helping us grow.
Is it?
What makes
I
us
don't
uncomfortable
know.
helps us grow. That's my newest lesson right now. Anything that brings me
That's so
discomfort helps me
weird.
grow.
Okay.
All right, at least I can still make the thingies.
Oh, this is how we co-parent better.
I don't
Oh,
have kids. I'm not co-parent to no one.
Hubby, get over there.
You co-parent our helpful clients. Well,
I'm not their mother.
She said, "I'm not picking that up."
she refuses it. Like if it's not a puppy or a cat or a duck, I am not gonna love it.
Because you ain't helpless. You grown. You grown.
I feel so helpless. I felt helpless the other day, and I worked myself through it. Oh, you should
I
be
know,
so.
but you were willing to help yourself.
No, you should be so proud of me, y'all. I don't know if this is a panel conversation or not. So
Wait.
I've been learning makeup is not a morning person. Okay, he's really not like cranky. Not a morning person. Like almost forgets I'm his wife. Not a morning person. Um, I don't tiptoe around him. I still can do all my shit and everything, but don't mess directly with him. If he's not up smiling all the way out the bed, like because even up and in the bed smiling, he got to be out of it really for me to know what's the mood of the day. Well, at least for at least like the next 15, 20 minutes until he gets some coffee, Okay.
Yeah.
He did something and it triggered me. I mean, triggered
Oh
the
Lord.
fuck out of me. I was in tears, and I just let my tears flow. And I went ahead and did what I was about to do. And I went back upstairs, and he saw that I was still upset, and was like, "Uh oh, what's wrong?" And I just told him, "You triggered me. I didn't like the way you did this morning. I get it. You're not a morning person, but you are." How did I phrase it? Because I didn't. It wasn't even what he's. I think I said you're presenting me with an opportunity to challenge my own. Do I want to stay silent about this or do I work on this with you? And I'm deciding right now to work with you. Can we do something better in the morning so that I am not afraid of you? It is not you I want to be afraid of. I come from so many bad relationships that I really would wake up scared because I don't know what mood my partner is in and if I'm going to have to literally fight for my life later on throughout the day. And I can get that hint sometimes just off how he wake up. So
Yeah.
even though you're never going to put your hands on me, even though you're never going to threaten my life, even though you're never going to hurt me, I'm still dealing with that. And physically, that's what happened. You not even yelled. He just had that morning deep voice, and it wasn't sexy though. It was in his tone, and it hurt deep into my spirit, and I just had to cry. And he was like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah," because he didn't. He was so tired. He didn't even see me fucking crying. He did not actually remember and witness that. He was like, I knew he was upset about something. I'm like, cause you be so deep into a sleep and like don't come out of it all the way for like 5 to 10 minutes, and a lot of shit can happen in 5 to 10 minutes in my life that it's triggering. So he said he would work on it. He asked, could I give him a grace period of that time? And I'm like, I already do. I was like, I already am. So I don't know how more to give you a grace period. I I'm already working on my own grace period. I'm working on myself. I can't work on you and me. So what can you do to wake up happier? And he said he's gonna stop looking at his phone. Because he literally for the last month almost 4 people in his family have passed, and it's always a text message in the morning. That's how he's finding out. So he's like, I need to stop looking at my phone, and that happened this morning. He lost a cousin, so it was just. I shouldn't say loss is professional, but for him, it feels like a loss. So for him, he and couldn't grieve it, couldn't cry. He hugged me instead of hugging himself. Like he was like, "Oh, let me hug you into your sympathies," and then started talking about the baby and all this other stuff. I'm like, "No, we're not going to distract ourselves with thoughts of life." Oh, that's a nice scenery. Your grass is so cool. You should see my grass. It is so sad. Look at homeowners talk about grass and shit. Anyways, I'm sorry, Daddy. I just felt old for a second. I was like, look at the
I'm trying to get myself
grass.
situated, right? But
It's so nice and green though. My grass is struggling. I got crabgrass. I got yellow grass. It just look like random ass grass. But
everybody's grass.
it is. It's some community grass. My neighbor's grass is yellow, but you can still see the fucking lawnmower marks and lines in it. Like that's perfection. That is really professional. We ain't got that. You can't see no lines in our grass at all. You see poop and random piss spots. That's what you see.
Oh Lord.
Because I don't treat my dog. I let my dog pee anywhere. I don't give a shit. He's this big. What's he gonna do? Make a piss spot? Oh no.
What do you mean train your dog? If your dog's going to the bathroom, you did train him.
Well, he knows to go outside most days. He still pisses in the house. We're still working on that.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, he's only like barely 18 months old. Like he's barely one.
Yeah. Just a baby.
Yeah, he's still a puppy technically. I feel so.
Just a baby. Oh wait, I meant to flip this the other way so that I can see. So you can see me with the back. There we go. That's my neighbor's house. Say hi, neighbors.
Hey, neighbors. But no,
nice.
I was just proud of him. So he's gonna stop looking at his phone. I'm still gonna continue to give him
Hi, Sarah.
the time
Welcome
to get
in.
all the way out of the bed. But that I don't know how to make. That's not a panel conversation. I'm just proud of myself.
Oh, good. You should be. I'm proud of you too.
No, let me see if this is true. Should you all do a collab? Yes, cause you mix. I'm all out of your fertility spray. I got to get some more. You mix fertility spray with strawberry on natural chocolate skin. I become a chocolate strawberry waffle cone, and he just eats.
I can't stand her.
No, I'm so serious. That cat video with the cat up the other cat's fertility. My husband was, sir, you cannot be literally inside of me, literally. Like not that part of you anyway. He was trying to get in there. Like
it's too early, Monty. It's too early.
I'm sorry.
It's barely noon. Barely noon.
Well, it's noonish here. Anyways, my husband
Sarah
was trying to
thank you for becoming a bean.
What's up,
Thank you,
dude?
my first subscriber.
You tell people shit.
Thank you.
And like earlier this year, she did not want to. She didn't want to do
Huh?
lives. She's like, no, I don't want to do tarot on here. No. Look
No.
at the growth.
No.
She said no.
Secretly
I
does
did
it all
this
and
one
don't say
card.
shit. We would have been beans. We become beans.
I literally just got access like yesterday.
And then you didn't announce it in the group chat at all.
Oh no.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You say that like it's just so easy. You know how many people were struggling in the chat right now trying to get access to even a live?
I know, that's true. Thank y'all.
Yes, I want to be a bean. What's the benefits of beanship?
Bean chip. You get 1 card readings, you get all the emotes, you get I have it where you can do, I forget what all my thingies are. Let me see. I don't even remember off the top of my head. Like I said, I literally just set this up like last night, y'all. Hasn't even been 24 hours. Let's see.
One of these scammers just popped into my chat.
Oh Lord.
Literally, picture
Live shout outs and topic request.
And I
Because I want to just have like little chat lives where we just talk, and I feel like subscribers should have priority choice for topics that we're going to discuss. So, yeah, all the little goodies.
So, would your bean like to choose our panel discussion? Is that like a benefit?
Ooh, that would be nice, Sarah. So these are my spiritual sisters. And so we just do like panel talks often. They both are live readers and they also do private readings. And we do panel discussions where we talk about just various topics from like relationships to boundaries to happiness to emotions. So thank you so much, Sarah. Is there a specific topic you'd like us to discuss? Also, hi, Vin. Hey.
Hey, Vin. I'm prepared.
Oh, she got her emotion. She's got her emotional. That was our topic.
Yeah.
We were discussing our emotions. And we can still discuss emotions too, because I love that topic. Emotions, I feel like, are so expansive. Look, it's like your hair.
I love that. Look, it's perfect.
I love your other one too, though, because it makes your afro look like just ginormous. It's amazing. It's like beautiful.
I'm manifesting it, but I'm so serious. I wasn't joking about you all's collaboration, not just for the scent, not just for the nastiness, though. The physical effects.
Even
Both of them won't stop talking about children.
Who's both of them?
You choose both of your effects.
Oh.
Batty unintentionally, intentionally, magical being energy into her oil. Just in the packaging of it, I felt it. I was like, this.
Oh, yeah. I think around that time, spiritually, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you did your energy on it. Raven does her energy on it. Makeup rubs it all over himself. I rub it all over myself. Now we go do, and I spray fertility spray all over our bed and myself, and he sprays it, I think, on himself. Ma'am, I know I'm just waiting now.
You're a mess.
I gave up. I got the message almost the day I got raped. God, now I'm getting y'all mixed up. The day I got Batty's package, I was told I can't do pregnancy readings anymore. No more fertility readings, no more pregnancy readings. And I was like, why? It's a blockage to your own path. Understood. Fuck these people. Anyways, fuck them kids. They're not my kids. Sorry. I hope your hunching is profitable. That's not my point. Moving on.
I can't stand you.
But Sarah, I don't know if you can. I said something stupid. I said I don't know if you can hear me, but clearly you can't.
Ma'am. Sarah did say she's only going to be here for lunch, so she may not be here anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, then what
just popped in.
for today?
Huh? The topic? I don't know. I didn't know we were doing one. I thought we were talking next Tuesday, not today, Tuesday. So I wasn't mentally prepared. Let's see. Let me think. I mean, we could do emotions. You have the wheel up, but what about emotions? There she is.
I don't know. I just like your armpits.
Huh?
I like your armpits.
You like my armpits?
Yeah, they're pretty. Mine are so dark. I was like, your armpits are nice.
I use that Olaplex stuff. Or, not Olaplex. That's hair stuff. What is what is that?
I use
Or
this
you know what I'm talking about, Batty?
this
It's
green
like
base.
Origin. No, not Origins.
Wait, what
The
is it?
ordinary
Oh,
glycolic
glycolic
acid or
acid
whatever. That's what I use.
I've
at the
never
same
thought to
time.
put colic acid on my armpits. How does that feel?
It don't feel like nothing. Like I put it on my face too. Like it's a facial thing. That's what I use it.
No, I
Like
mean,
that's what I got it for.
I'm not expecting
And you
that.
put
I'm
it on, and I
expecting
put it
like,
on your armpit.
how does
Else
that
with
feel?
toning, like evening. It doesn't
How
feel
does
like
that?
anything. It's just liquid.
I know that's weird. You don't put liquids in the armpits. That's why I'm confused. Like, how does that feel? Like, this is a dry area,
You
not a
just
wet
like
area.
I do it right after the shower, so like I'm already a little damp. So then it's just drying off with the rest of me, and then by the time I'm like you dry off, then
It's all
like
dry.
everything. Yeah, and then you just some people will just use that and it helps with stuff, but I'm a big sweater, so I still use like antiperspirant
Send me a
because
link
I can't. All right, I will.
or a picture.
Both, because you gonna need both, knowing you. The
No,
link's not gonna work. Then you're
with
gonna be like, I don't know what it looked like.
Can I find it on Amazon?
that's all I do.
Exactly.
I
It's
take the
gonna be a whole
picture and I
thing.
go put it on Amazon. Y'all don't
Ma'am,
leave me alone. I be trying on the internet. I be
I
trying.
know you be trying. I know.
I
That's why you
figured
got
this
us, though, because we
I
gonna help
figured
you,
this
girl.
out. Because as soon as they said she's
I know.
online,
I was proud of you.
I was
I
like,
was
okay.
scared. I was like, did I thought I did something on accident, and I was like, wait, no, it says accept, and then it says Bonnie. I was like, oh, accept.
I didn't want to interrupt you though if you were doing anything because I'm
I
like,
was
why
just
am I?
chilling.
Yeah,
I'm
I felt
just
purposeful for a
chilling.
moment. I gave like 2 or 3 good purpose. Another one of Baddie's scammers keeps coming into my life.
What do you
Crystal
mean,
Marie,
scammer?
like the real Baddie is right here. Like,
Oh, like you got fake pages. I see.
I
yes, these
try to
fake
find
pages.
them and then I go in. Well, I do like copyright infringement or impersonation, and I'm like, yeah, well, here's me with my ID. This is me. And then usually they can't submit it, and then they basically
Of
get banned from the
course.
platform. I think it's through
Okay.
IP address, so even them recreating, they can't come back.
Oh, good,
All right,
good.
is it?
But that's always a big sign of
Yeah.
success when the scammer pages start coming after you.
Hi, how
The
you,
blue
sir?
check
How
marks
you
come
doing?
next. The blue check marks come next.
Because I was thinking confidence, because that was one that popped up, and then the last one that Ma Petite was talking about was the language of female sluts. That one, unless y'all
What?
don't remember.
No, I don't
Oh,
remember.
us using those words. I thought you meant like banning from stuff, and I was back on a different topic.
Oh, separate,
Using
separate.
what words?
We're good.
The frowned upon, the S word, the B word, the C word, referring to a woman in anything other than her divine femininity, even if she is not in her own. Because I'm sorry, there's some attitudes. I'm like, you just is what this word be meaning. Be like you really are that. And then other people, I'm like, yeah, it almost I like we took back the N word. It's like, oh, this is now a term of endearment. But I'm like, no, because now when I say it towards some people, no, it mean the ignorant ass that you is acting like N word. Okay, that's what it is. So I don't feel like many words get a flip flop, and so don't do it with these type of words. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I couldn't friendly call you, or not friendly. I couldn't angrily call you a cupcake or a cutie pie. Like, no, it still sounds like I'm giving your ass a compliment because it is a compliment. So an insult is an insult, and we should. I'm now maturing into realizing that. Because before I was like, it's just words. It's not that serious. Now I'm definitely like, no, it's big words and it is that serious. I'm not insulting you, even if you are insulting yourself with your own behavior. But I can't laugh at a fool for being a fool. Ha ha ha. Anyways.
Yeah, I was like, that one or confidence?
I think confidence. And also because Ma Petite's not here, and that's her topic, so I want her to be here for that
Mm-hmm.
other one.
Oh yeah, if I heard growth into that topic.
That was what she wanted to talk about.
Steph, you ain't
I
got no
thought she
business
popped in
talking
for a
today.
second. Is she still busy? Wasn't she in Baddie's live earlier this hour?
She is 4 hours away from Pixie. She's on vacation for this week.
Again.
Yeah, she's
I'm
booed
happy
out.
for her because she not joining the live.
Oh, are you?
I don't even see her active on
She
Instagram.
visits
So
home
I'm
and
like,
lives on vacation this summer.
I don't think
I
she
love
here.
it.
I'm happy she's on vacation. I need to take a trip. We might be going to the beach next weekend.
We're
We
going on a
want to
trip
go to
in our
Williamsburg,
favorite
Virginia,
outfit.
to the Hershey Park and shit. I'm like, I don't really want to do that part.
Why?
It's dry. It's a lot of walking for some weak ass rides. It's like if your grandparents created a amusement park. For somebody who grew up going to Six Flags on a like almost daily or weekly basis, there's
Girl.
besides Disney World, what are you doing for me? What are you doing? I'm bored.
Mhm.
The carnival is fun because this shit is rickety. At any point we could die. So that's what makes it exciting. Um, no, but like it's dry. I've already been. I get the chocolate, and most of it's contaminated. It makes you not really want to eat chocolate anymore once you go. So
Mm.
it's like no, thank you.
You've
I'll
never
be
been
back
to
on the
Six
big
Flags.
fat candy
You're
bars because
okay.
they're cheaper there. Huh?
Someone said they never been to Six Flags. I'm like, you're fine. You are okay.
You're fine. You're not missing much. There's like six of them. Pick one and go. You're fine. And honestly, now that's something that open up your inner child for $75, please. It's $75 to get in the goddamn park. You go spend that on some fucking crab legs and hookah. Go spend the $75 to open up your inner child and let her go wee for a fucking minute, okay? Without somebody doing something nasty to her. Go to goddamn Six Flags. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that's anything under $100 to open up your inner child is doable. Because
Hmm.
children cost. As a person with a fucking child, I can't leave the house without spending at least $25 on my goddamn son on something. You gotta
Yeah.
feed him. He gonna break something. You just something. So entertainment, something is gonna cost this boy $25 just having him. So what's on your mind, Raven?
$25. That's like being real generous.
Well, when I say that, because I'm not one to buy him something and not do something for the rest of everybody else in the car. So if he's getting a snack from 7-Eleven, we're all gonna get something, So
No, I'm
it's
saying generous as in like you're lucky if you can do anything with $25 nowadays.
true, very true. So more so, like I said, like a snack from
Like the
7-Eleven.
50, $100 you walk out the house. They just look at something they want. $100 gone. You didn't even get it. They just thought about it.
Mm, it's a deposit to the thing because he's asking for
Exactly.
his seventh birthday. Seventh, he's turning 7. He wants a dual screen
A dual screen what?
computer.
At 7?
7.
You ain't even double digits yet. Bash, what you talking about, Willis?
Because I'm
I don't
like,
know. I don't know
that's
who
like
his
a
real
thousand
parents are
dollar
because
setup. Because the monitors, and then he's
Yeah,
gonna
nah.
want the
I don't
cool
even
light
got
up
that.
stuff
I
with
don't
the
even got that.
chair.
Not
he's
to
talking
say
about, can
kids
we go to
shouldn't, because I
Target?
don't.
This how he's sneaking it into. Mommy, can we go to Target? Don't be trying to take me to my favorite store to buy your shit.
He
No,
want to go to Target. Let him go to Target.
no, because mommy likes Target, and he knows when mommy goes to Target, that cart get full really fast.
Exactly.
No, we're not going to Target. No,
I want y'all to see my birdies.
you're gonna get a BJ's computer, if that.
BJ's. I love BJ's. BJ's is
Sam's
that ish.
Club.
It's pretty.
Shit.
I thought for the longest time I thought BJ's was like a local thing. I was so amazed when I found out it was crazy.
Just like, I
Exactly,
ain't trying
right?
to.
Sarah said what? I didn't even know they had dual screens till last year. Like we're grown adults, and we ain't even and he's already knows exactly what he wants. That's that's awesome though, because I was like, I want a laptop when I was his age. I don't know what kind. I know nothing about nothing. I was
You
just like,
wanted a
I just
laptop
want
at
a tutor.
7?
Huh?
You wanted a laptop at 7?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I'm old. Y'all know what I wanted at 7?
I wanted a Wii.
Y'all keep wanting electronics at 7. You know how? Okay, picture it. 1998.
But that was
Mommy.
just me being greedy on like the desktop. You had to share the whole desktop with one family with 4 people. So I
Hmm.
was like, I don't want that. I didn't get it at 7. I just
First of all,
wanted it at
you
7. I
had a
got it. I got my
computer.
first laptop for my 13th birthday.
You had computer access at 7.
Yeah.
I didn't even have computer interest at 7.
I had
It was
a Nintendo
1998.
at 5. It was able to go online.
1998. I'm older than the internet, y'all. So no.
I thought Apple started around there,
You were
like
you
in the
were 7 in
1995.
98.
But it was like
Yes, I was
but
born in 91.
I was 2 in 98. That's another big reason.
Yeah. So your 2U is me just coming into the world at, hey, what's up? This is internet? That's cool. Anyways, that ain't gonna take off. I'm gonna play with my blocks and my toys and my Barbies. Oh shit, this is a class now? Fuck, this sucks. Again, no interest into it. Yeah, it wasn't fun when the shit first got here. Y'all got the fun version. By the time there was games, I got the limited version. Oh, you had to have a college ID email to get into Facebook. Do you remember that? Yeah, only college students could get into Facebook, not the world, not your mama. Only college
I
students.
came after that.
Exactly. I came with that shit. Okay.
Yeah, but like I was there for when
I had
Facebook was new,
MySpace,
but
so
that part,
I knew all that.
We had MySpace, but by the time we had MySpace and tagged and like, oh, it was
But you were grown when MySpace was a thing, pretty much.
we were
You were
of
18.
age. About 16, still working
16.
MySpace, having fun with it. It was still a thing. It was still cool, but
I loved
no,
MySpace. I used to
the
love like
internet.
editing my profile, the music. I loved the customization of MySpace. That was absolutely fire.
My relationship is longer than my MySpace.
oh wow.
I
Yeah,
met
because when
Mason
I
in
was
middle
seeing y'all
school.
ages, I was like, oh wow. I'm like, y'all relationship is old as me.
We met
Yeah,
in
oh 02.
2002.
Oh 02. That's where I came into the world.
We met in 2002.
You were born in 2002?
Yes,
I
I'm
thought
an
you
oh
just
02
had a
kid.
2000 in front. How are
No,
you? Oh my god. Oh my
2002.
god.
Thank you, Marie. Marie says, yeah,
Oh
computers
my
were not
god.
a big thing when we were 7. They were
Betty. Betty, you a baby. She's
I
the
told y'all.
baby.
I
Forget
told y'all.
that. Forget the
I
baddie.
am
She's a
right there
baby.
with her third. I am right there with her third.
Oh, I did an
That's
accidental
that's
reading on my
just like
third. Y'all want the
still
tea?
wild for me to think about. Like, girl.
I did an accidental reading on my third. Do y'all want the tea?
Now, how do you do that? Accidental.
See, what had happened was
It sounds like impatience. That's what happened.
no.
Otis.
See. Nah, look here. See, look here.
Ugh.
Look at me. Look at me. Okay. Um, don't worry about the truth, but focus on this. Anyways, I was
No, I'm not listening then. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, shutting it down. Shutting it down.
I was
You
really
can
trying
wait
to
till
read
she's here and
Mayhem.
then you can have that conversation.
I was reading Mayhem. I had permission to read him. I was reading Mayhem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So by association. Okay.
So yeah,
No,
so and I heard someone else chiming in. Okay.
no,
Yeah,
I don't
she's
like this.
gifted.
I don't
She's
like this.
gifted and doesn't know what she's doing.
I don't like this.
I needed the warning though, because I didn't know I was calling her.
I don't like this.
So she's gifted, unprotected. Yeah, I mean loosey goosey out there. Loosey goosey. Has no ancestral connection. None. She's out here naked. And right now in a narcissistic relationship that she has to outgrow. And guess who she's with? Her own twin flame.
Oh, this sounds like you.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, she is me just 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I'm like, I love her already. So
Not you going back to save yourself, basically.
that's what I just said. And she comes in right when we get rid of Janelle, my brother's ex girlfriend, who I thought was gonna be my little project sister. I was like, oh, I'm gonna help her and be a da 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 da, but she wasn't receiving it. So I was like, all right, fine, fuck off.
Project sister, money. You can't
What?
be. Oh my god.
What a project system. What? No, I'm sorry. I meant that positively because I didn't have a lot of positive mentorship as from women in my life. So to me, a
Yeah, I
project
noticed. You
there is
dehumanize women a lot.
damn.
Oh,
I
I'm gonna be
dehumanize
honest with you,
people.
girl.
It's not just
Because you called that girl a project sister.
I meant that upliftingly.
No. No. How
I
can you mean
dehumanize
that?
people. Don't just put it on
You
women.
called her a
I dehumanize
project.
everybody.
You called her a project. A project
People
means
be
hard work.
projects.
That's not a compliment. You, if someone walked up to you and said you are a project, you would take that as a compliment.
It depends on who did it. You better be better
Bye.
than me to
No,
do it.
don't you give me that. It depends.
No, because
I don't
I'll
care
be
what
Beyonce's
tone you tell
project in
me
a
in.
fucking heartbeat. Rihanna, I'll be the project of the century. What?
Yeah, Beyonce. Yeah, some rich man. Yeah,
Shit, let Rihanna, ASAP, the
Jesus Christ.
point. Shit, Northwest can point to me and say, "You a project, you damn skippy little girl. Come here."
She needs. I don't think Jesus could help at this point.
I meant it politely.
Mm-hmm.
Cause no,
you
that's
you
how
thought
I
you had a
feel.
protege,
Yeah, a
and that was not
protege.
I'm gonna
it.
show you my face.
There we go. She was for the lack of words.
She
Showed
turned her camera.
That's my favorite car. Oh my god.
See, God loves
There's
you.
a bright green Camaro that drives around here. It's like chrome, shiny green. Oh, I love that car. I want to just steal it. And every time I see it, I freak out. Just drove past my house. I usually always see it like 15 minutes away, like in like hometown, not here. So
Ooh,
sorry, I had a moment.
I'm happy for you. I'm at your town is called hometown.
I'm never buying a car ever again. So it's like one of those like I just see it and I appreciate it, but
Why
I'm
would you
never
put that
ever
on
buying a
yourself?
car again.
Why would you put that on yourself?
SUVs, huh?
Oh, cars, only SUVs. I was about to say, why would you say that? But you mean like you'll never buy a car. You'll only buy
Yeah, like a
vehicles.
suburban. No,
Okay.
no, because it's not safe. It's not safe.
They're
I don't care
not
what
with
you
these big
say.
ass tanks driving around. And some of
Exactly.
them in autopilot. Did y'all see this recent video of of a Tesla driving down a
Have
mountain?
a good day. I might be. I don't see why not.
I didn't see
And if
that.
we're gonna put together this little tent thingy, I'll probably pop on live.
Ooh, put
So
on
have a good day at work. If not, I'll see you on the Discord. You know, I see you. Sorry, one of my peeps are leaving.
That's cool. I understand. We gotta definitely maintain our chat.
My first subscriber. I'm so proud.
We would have
I
been
love
your
her.
first subscribers had we known.
Here she goes. Here she goes. Coming from the person who didn't even tell me she was married and got married the day after my birthday. But all
I
right,
don't know
all
how
right,
y'all missed
all right,
it.
all right,
I
all right.
knew.
I think we did a time shift because I could have sworn I announced it and only Batty
No,
remembers.
No, that's not even what happened. There was no announcement.
you
It was
look
a
different.
silent
It should have been
announcement.
a text message. It shouldn't have even been in a live. I should have found out in a live. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That is
You
it.
know, I pay attention to your walls and when your walls shift colors. Because this was still where you were still showing your
Not
walls
the
green.
wall. Here she goes.
Nah, that's a good way to tell when paint changes colors and shit like that. That's actually a good way to tell.
So it's like some switched. And you was
Um,
all giddy and stuff. I was like, nah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not used to having friends. Don't
It's not
shame me.
acceptable.
No shaming.
Bad.
Please don't shun me. I'm not used to having friends. I didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't deal.
We'll take you out to Disney World when we make it.
Yeah, whatever. Make them be whining the whole time. No, thank you. You can
She's still
come.
going. She's just whining.
Nah, literally. Nah. He won't enjoy it. He'll be miserable.
Make him.
Yeah, he's a little cranky wanky.
He is in the mornings, but
He's
once
gonna
it's
be one
like,
of those Disney dads, and I can't sign myself up for that.
I
For
don't
as
think
much
he's.
as I pay to be,
No, he's fun. He's a fun guy.
I know he's fun, but I also know that he's fun in specific settings.
Yeah.
You know, there's very specific
Okay.
settings that everybody is comfortable and
Come here.
has. You know, what are you into over there, Batty? She's on a mission, searching
Oh,
something.
I'm trying to see how
Oh,
much this, what is this?
how much? What?
how big these candle wax things are. Here we go.
Wax.
The container is. Okay. Okay, it's pretty. I like it. It's nice. Yeah, I didn't see no Tesla driving down the mountain.
I don't know what she's saying.
No, I had to
I
mute.
went to
My son was asking me for goodies and treats because we went to did a grocery haul with a whole bunch of stuff.
So he's like, give me some.
Yeah, and I mean stuff I knew wasn't supposed to last. I only buy his treats in small portions anyway. And I got some good
Um,
toy that he hasn't found yet. But do we have a panel conversation or no? We just been doing
no.
updates.
confidence.
We chose confidence, but we never
How do we talk about
talked about it.
confidence? Is that on the wheel?
It should be under happy or trust. Let's see.
I feel confident right now. I feel so good. I've been waking up saying I trust my life. I trust myself. I'm so happy for my life, and I trust it for it to continue to get better and better from here. And it just really has.
Confidence under happy.
Oh, I got another good update as well. So I have a opportunity to collaborate with a company. I can't mention the company because of the non-disclosure. Um, but yeah, I have an opportunity to collaborate with a company,
How
and
exciting.
literally the promotion date is my birthday,
Wow.
That is nice.
and it should help me travel to New Jersey, some DC work here locally, and Atlanta, Georgia, where me and Macon plan to move potentially. So
Ooh.
I would have a job, technically an actual job, um, with this network. Yeah,
Awesome.
I not Batty caught that. I didn't mean to say that. um, that was damn. You're good. So yeah, that's what's happening. And I got confirmation email for something I have to do. I have to do another video interview, but this is an in-person video interview, which is weird. It's not weird, but it is because I mean, I guess yeah, you are that famous, so I get to go to a location to meet the person, but they're gonna meet me through video. So
Ooh.
yeah, they are like I'm like I feel, and another one like that's three for Batty coming in as not Batty super fans. I'm gonna start calling them super fans. Three of Batty's super fans have come into the chat. I almost want to invite them in and be like, "Come on, friend, I see you.
You
I
should.
see
The
you.
next one, do it.
I see you." Well, this one's I think still here. Let me see what happens if I push it. Oh, they're turned. They turned their live off. They
Look for her.
immediately know. Like, hey, super friends.
No, I don't know if I like confidence. I don't want to do that.
What are you feeling? Oh,
I
let's do
don't
that.
know.
Let's do that. What are you feeling? Like literally, what are your feelings today, Raven? We haven't done a panel with your focus of feelings recently.
I don't have feelings.
See, this is where I would say the B word, but bitch, yes you do. But but
I ain't got a drop of water in my chart. What are feelings?
divine feminine, yes you do.
The only thing that makes me feel is Disney.
Ooh, okay. So are we feeling Ursula or Ariel today?
No, I feel like okay. Honestly, though, let me stop playing. I feel like I've been feeling like just very chill.
Blah chill or like just accept it as chill?
I feel like acceptance more than blah because
Good.
things have been going well. Some things are getting a little overwhelming, but things are in like the progress of changing, so it's like temporarily overwhelming. So I'm just kind of trying to push through to keep it on in.
Mm.
But yeah, like I've been feeling good. I feel like my motivation is good in certain areas could be worked on in other areas, and I feel like that's been like my biggest thing. So maybe we could do a topic on motivation, I guess. And I
I
feel
was
like
gonna
it's like,
say.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask you, like, what do you feel overwhelmed about? But if it's motivation is more of your key, like, you can go to key. You can go to motivation.
I feel like I've been doing a lot for like work and my business and like that aspect of my life, but like at home I feel like I shift and I'm like very like I just go into relax mode, and it makes sense because like I'm doing work, I'm taking my breaks, taking my relax time,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to be doing um more things like in my off time, even if it is just like relaxing things. Like I tried to start coloring today and I just couldn't get in like the flow. I also remembered I don't have my sharpener anymore for my color pencils. So as soon as my first pencil broke, I was like, I'm going outside. But like, instead of just like continuing to color outside of that color, and like I feel like that's how like my motivation is kind of like iffy. Like when it comes to stuff that I'm doing for enjoyment, or even just stuff like, oh, I want to clean off my desk. Like like I feel like any little inconvenience, I'm just quick to be like, all right, bye. I've done
Mm-hmm.
enough today anyway, so it's just easier for me to shut it down. So I guess that's how like my motivation's been kind of like, but it makes sense. It's not like it's like um, something's wrong. Like I'm working, I'm putting in work, I'm tired, I'm relaxing,
I'm gonna say
but
you're also like
like
about
more
to enter your
purposeful
30s.
relaxing time, I guess.
Yeah, you're about to enter your 30s. Like this is where your energy kind of does shift. Like I don't have to go out every weekend. I can sit still. It's okay. I like being at home. This is what I made a home for, to be here. Like
Yeah.
it's okay. But ask yourself emotionally, or ask your inner self: do you want to do something, or do you want to do nothing?
I want to do something, and that's what's frustrating. Is like
Like
I've
all the
been
time, though.
trying. No, not all the time. Like today, for example. Like I had a few meetings in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like, I don't really have anything else to do. And like, there's multiple things I could be doing. Like like I can go pick up some things around the house. I can do something with setting stuff up in the garage, or clean something up, or whatever. Like there's a bunch of things that like little tasks I can do, and then there's also a bunch of like little things that I could do for enjoyment. Like I said, I tried coloring, and I could go for a walk. I could go throw my skates on. But like putting the energy into doing those things, I feel like every time I start it, it's like I don't really like feel like it. Like,
Yeah. So I was wondering. So,
but
is
I
it
want to do these
starting?
things. Like but like I feel like I work myself to a point of like I'm too tired to do them. Like in a
Yeah.
way, you know.
Yes, that's my point. So when it comes to those, we want to do something. If we don't feel like doing it, the desire to wanting to do it kind of dissipates.
But when doing nothing is also like irritating and like not stress and like or irritating and like stressing me out, I'm just like that's what I feel like really makes me want to like. It's not even a want, because I'm like I'm not doing anything and I'm still like
Ooh,
having that like it's almost like an anxious feeling. I guess
yeah. I was gonna say, how
like
does that make you
I'm
feel
like
if you're not doing anything?
understimulated. I feel
Anxious.
like I'm understimulated, and then like tasks I would normally do for either fun or just to keep up around the house are overstimulating. Like I haven't found like something kind of like just mid. And just sitting on here is like it's fine now, but it's also impact. It all. eventually impacts your social battery.
It does.
So like, like I'm like, am I just draining myself another way because I
I was gonna say not just draining, but distracting yourself. This your sense of stimulation. Where does your feelings chart tell you in your level of sense of stimulation? Do you prefer to stay in the consistency part of trust, or are you more a wiggler between surprise and happy? Of I'm open to some shit and it's gonna make me feel good.
I'm open to stuff that I know I'm gonna enjoy. Like I'm not the type of person that just jump and do anything. Like
Goes between happiness and trust for your stimulation. Things that you had
yeah.
before, like coloring and skating, they're not providing that same idea of happiness, though. That same idea of stimulation.
Mm,
Or a new
they
form of stimulation.
yeah, like I feel like those are tasks I would do when I was feeling extremely understimulated and would bring me to that point of like balance again.
Mm-hmm.
But now I feel like it just doesn't do anything. Like it's just like
You've outgrown it.
no, no, no,
Right?
no.
You don't want to. I'm sorry.
No, no, that's not no. I feel like you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm gonna say.
Like I'm currently working two jobs and my business and I have my business.
Uh huh.
So I'm doing, three things that I'm like and I'm going to be transitioning out of one of those jobs, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I'm at a point where I'm like I'm over it and I have mentally checked out of that job, but I still have tasks to do within the position.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of my energy is still going towards all of those areas. So it's not, like I don't feel like it's a sense of, it's not like a permanent thing. It's just because I'm temporarily overstimulated from all the things that I'm doing.
Okay.
And although my mind wants me to do nothing, my ADD wants me to be doing something. So it's not, like once I have my mental space back from having all the stuff on my plate currently,
Mm-hmm.
I know that I'll be able to enjoy those tasks again. Like this isn't something that's new. It's just something that I'm going through current. Like it's just a timing
So we
thing.
haven't redirected our ADD to our relaxation then.
Because that's not how it works, Bonnie. Like
You
that's
can
where.
refocus your stimulation towards something like coloring. I'm asking, how does it not refocus into your idea of relaxation?
Like you're saying, like how does that make me like? How am I feeling that makes me know that I'm not enjoying it?
Yeah.
Like I said, I feel like it has to be like there's just like a minor inconvenience, and it just makes it easier for like the pencil broke, and I was like, I'm done because I
Mm-hmm.
don't have my sharpener, and that's been something that's irritated me for a while. So I was just like, it was just easy for me to be like, I don't want to do this anymore. You know, like skating right now, it's too hot. It's just too hot. Like it wouldn't be enjoyable. Taking a
Right.
walk, um,
ADD has ideas that brain is like, no, no, no.
yeah.
There's a good
But
reason to
it's just
not
like
do
the
any of
idea
it.
is nice. Like I got everything set up, and I was feeling good coloring, and then my pencil broke, and I was like,
No, I get it. Okay. So
I don't want to do this anymore. I'm being very like bratty about it.
are we shadow working this out or are we venting this out?
I don't know. I thought our panel discussion was motivation, and I was talking about my struggles with motivation. I don't know. I don't care. We can shadow work it. I
Well,
just,
our
I
panels
don't,
are sometimes shadow work and sometimes venting. So I was just asking off if this is a bit of your particular.
I didn't really have like a, I just started talking. So we can go into shadow work.
Um, yeah,
I don't know. What do you think is best?
I don't know, cause
I don't know. Like I'm comfortable with either way. Like if that's what you're more so asking of my comfort level, but if it's a matter of what I think is most purposeful, I have no idea.
I mean, it's
I'm,
always
I'm just
purposeful.
chatting.
Like you said, like some people don't want to receive the work to shadow work, and you reminded me of venting is allowing a person to just express themselves, and there is no advice. I heard you. I recognize your words. These are your feelings currently. Understood. If you want to continue with this subject, we can continue with this subject. Or venting wise, okay, I can vent too, and we can vent about motivation again. And we can go in not to what's not I don't know the word. What is that word when you converse with somebody and you share equal things? What's that called?
When they what?
It's an actual word to when you're in a conversation and you share equal things. Um, ah, it's a word I can't think of it right now. Cons something.
Again.
It's like sharing a conscious thought. So you
Uh,
had an experience this way, and I would share my equal experience to carrying on the conversation. And Batty would share her equal experiences of what she's doing with her sense of motivation. So we got your
I
idea.
feel like that's like what we do for a panel. So that's what that's why I was confused.
No, our last couple of panels, I felt like were like shadow work team ups for me. I was like, hey guys, we're just gonna do this publicly because I'm struggling. That's how I felt on the last couple of. I just realized y'all can't
Okay.
see me. Sorry, I was breathing and forgot to turn my camera back around. Let
That's
me.
fine.
I guess I'm not finished breathing because I can't turn my camera back around again.
Nope. I'm gonna turn it back this way. But I'm gonna move myself backwards.
For the lighting purposes. Yes, go ahead, content creator. She was like, y'all gonna see me. I'm not gonna be dark. I'm gonna be in the
Well, I'm
light.
actually thinking about putting it on the outside because it's
Ooh,
so
and you got a
pretty.
nice glow.
Oh,
We don't.
thank you, thank
I'm gonna
you.
say we care, but we would honestly rather see you. I'd rather see you than to see the outside. I can go outside to see outside.
You can't see my outside.
Nah, facts. But post a picture of it. I love your nature videos too because they're so realistic. Every once in a while, you'll just hear a car and be like, "See, I really could just go be outside. This is nice. These are nice birds. So your birds are different than my birds. I hear something different in your birds, and I don't know what that is. I want to figure it out.
I love my birds.
I've been recognizing bird calls, and my husband called me old, but we're not gonna talk about that. Patty, come back to us.
Yeah.
The word motivation,
I guess I feel like what I'm more experiencing is burnout than motivation issues.
but that's normal. But they go hand in hand.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's abnormal, but I felt like it was just like a good topic because it's normal. Like so many people experience it. So like we
Yeah.
could talk about our experiences with burnout.
Yeah, I love the relatability and how you're facing your sense of burnout is to not try too hard. You are trying to give yourself something to do, but you are not over pushing yourself to the point of actual burnout, exhaustion, bad decisions, things like
Hmm.
that. Because let's not take a walk in 100-degree weather. That's not a good
Exactly.
decision. Okay, but somebody about to reach burnout and just determined to try to force themselves to be happy would be out there right now walking before their lives, and it's
Hmm.
unnecessary when you could just take a moment and assess your emotions like you just did, where you were feeling unmotivated because you're close to a burnout, but then you rationalized all of that to say that it was temporary, which I know makes you feel better. Even if it doesn't for a second in the moment, it's like, okay, I can't color right now, but you know what? I'm gonna get a new sharpener. I'm gonna get better colors, and things are gonna be better. So
Yeah.
it's okay. It's temporary. Just like this raggedy ass job, I don't want to be fucking working. That's normal. So yes, I love the relatability, and I was just gonna keep Batty. I keep want to intermingle you two so bad. Our faces, and I'm so serious. Somebody's gonna do this in the future. They're gonna blend all of our faces and be like, you really don't know who you're talking to until you look at the whole face. Because from your two's eyes to nose ratio is really close to each other. So when I look at you guys, I can see your face. I'm just like, okay. And then when I look at now, y'all looking at each other like we don't look alike. You gotta look at
Your
it.
nose goes up. Mine is down.
No, your shape is different. I said the
The
ratio. So like,
angle?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, your triangle. Thank you. So you, I keep wanting to
You.
call Batty Raven, and I've called
We're
Raven
having the
Batty a
food.
few times, and I meant the
You.
other one. But no, you all's facial feature lineup, is that a thing? Facial structure? There you go. That's what I want. That's the word I want to use. Is very similar.
Yeah,
Even
I see like the spacing. Yeah, I can see it.
it's the spacing. Somebody is really blowing up my IG right now. My doggy is sleeping. He looks so cute. But no, so Batty,
Yep.
your when you hear the word motivation, what you got? What comes out your face?
Motivation. I say that spark of creativity. So I would say that ADD spark, that little. That's how I attribute motivation.
So are you all both ADD only motivated?
No, I definitely would not say that. It
Okay.
impacts my motivation. It impacts my motivation at times, yes, and when I'm experiencing like a higher or lower level of motivation, it's usually a result of that. But when I'm pretty balanced out with things, I'm motivated by me
Okay.
or something I see, or like it's just like like whatever sparks that interest. But like I wouldn't say that like I don't say I allow it to. I feel like I use it as like almost like an alarm for me. Like wee woo wee
Okay.
woo, things are too crazy, or wee woo, you're getting too boring. Not boring,
My
but
levels are
like
too low.
you're
My levels
bored,
are
like
too high.
mentally.
I'm happy.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Okay.
That's my silly goose siren.
Silly goose. How many spoons does the goose have? 6. No, too many spoons. Too many
Exactly.
spoons. How many spoons does the goose have? 2. Not enough spoons.
Not enough spoons.
I love that. I love that. I told Makeup I don't want to use spoons anymore because I really want to look at my life as a big ass spoon. I am good. I'm okay. I have what's to give to those who can reach the spoon. Okay? That's where we are right now. If you can reach the spoon, you are purposeful to give them a spoon.
Yeah.
And
Who
it's
started spoons?
I don't know who started spoons. I feel like it was a baddie
Hmm.
thing. Raven started spoons?
You
I
did.
did not start no spoons.
I started spoons?
Yeah, you did.
How did I start spoons? I didn't even start
I
spoons.
was gonna say I did not start no spoons. I'll smack you with
What
a
started
spoon.
with the what started with the spoons was
Pop.
That's all I saw was her face. No. Just what are you doing? Don't do that.
Together. Get it together.
you started spoons because of that one time you woke up early. I believe you woke up earlier than everyone else, and you went and you took care of everyone. And then at the end, you was highly upset because of something he did, and then you felt some type of way, and you was like, "No, what? I wouldn't have got upset about you putting your little flat thing toy into the wrong spot if I would have just took care of myself and minded my business." I don't got no spoons today. I was like, "Oh, okay, yep." Mm.
I love your photographic memory because I feel like you just rewatched that all in your head. Like, nah, that's what she did. So she
Because she was like, "I
Rewind.
said, put it over there," and then he didn't listen, and then he was like, "Ah, I feel some
Back
type of
off.
way."
Mosquito trying to get me.
you talking about y'all want to get married, motherfucker. You don't know what it feels like to share your space with somebody. I want my own room again a little bit. Like, can you just come over for sleepovers again a little
You
bit?
can
Like,
be married with your own room.
I know, and we've discussed it with our future properties because we saw this
And
one house.
imagine you guys can have like sleepovers and that would be so much fun.
We saw this one house that had his and hers bathrooms completely separate with his and hers closets that met in the middle, so that's where the bedroom was coming through. I was like, oh, so I mean, I can make a whole entrance. I don't have to see you for 45 minutes when I get home. Fuck you. I can. Like that's how long the hallway was. First, so you come
Monty.
in.
Whoa.
I can't.
It was so. Oh my gosh! Like when I tell you, we were just like,
I
it
can't
just.
stand her.
I'm sorry. I fell in love with this property. I fell in love with this property. Like,
No, I didn't mean that in a bad way. Sometimes I forget. People don't always know. I'll be
no,
like, you're
I
so
I
annoying, or
really
I'll be
love
like,
it.
I can't stand you, I hate you, and people will get their little feelings hurt. I'm like, I didn't mean it that way.
No,
I meant that in
listen.
the most endearing way possible.
I love you. I know it's okay.
Okay, good, good, good.
I don't feel hurt. I don't feel hurt. If anything,
Okay, good.
it encourages me to be like, no, you don't get it. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you more.
It makes me want to do
I'm
that.
gonna
Let me
make
tell
you
you
get it.
more. No, so it had a pool, it had a basketball court, it had a tennis court, it had a movie theater, and the little it was a 2 lane, but they called it a
You
one
want a
lane.
big house.
Well, do you see they plan they got going on? They kind of need space. It's not even a need.
No,
It's
I don't. I
purposeful to
don't.
have
I
space.
can't be keeping up with the plans. I wait till things happen.
I mean, I already live in a house of 7, so
I know, but I thought we were downsizing. I thought that was the plan. So that's why. See, this is why I said I don't bother with plans.
no, nobody's leaving. I mean, even though Janelle left, um, my uncle moved in his goddaughter, so that's why
Bless
we're
your
still
heart,
here.
girl.
So it's, it's kind of all. She's only here for a little while. She needs a break from her mother.
Bless blessings.
This is a halfway house, okay? My family has always been a shuffle some people around like the goddamn Catholic Church. Okay, we just you got problems? Come over here for a little bit. We'll help you. We'll help you get some therapy, Brian. Like,
It's
come on.
good though. I wish I could be like that, but mm-mm.
We don't mean to be. I don't know who started that fuckery. I don't know who's going to continue doing it. Probably me. I just heard myself. Bitch, you. It was me. Sorry,
I
but
was
see,
gonna say
I just
you were very adamant that it wasn't ending, so I'm gonna say it was you.
yeah, it's gonna be, and that's what I'm hearing so loudly. My motivation. I keep hearing God tell me things of you. Everything you're fighting is what I like. I told somebody else in their reading. Everything you're fighting is just gonna have to go through. So just might as well buckle up and get dirty into it. Okay. If I knew I had to go through some greasy orgy just to get to the other side of this room to find my husband, guess who's getting greasy? You just slide in here. Okay. Like,
Greasy. Who
I mean,
turned the AC off?
I don't want to be in the
That was
orgy.
the analogy for that.
That's that's what I. Well, actually, I saw the Saw picture of the dude greasy going down the stairs with a razor blade. So I
Get
said
you,
I need to
fly.
say that
Sick of
on
you.
this live.
Sick of you.
Did you know flies can't see white? I've killed 5 flies in my house with a white tissue.
A tissue.
Oh,
You
literally,
think I'm
they
gonna touch?
can't
That's
see it.
white.
You can walk right
No.
White.
into them
Hugs
like this
comes
with a white
home and
tissue.
cleans up the dead flies because I don't. I kill them and I'm like I left one there, there, and there. I can't. I can't
No,
do it.
see,
I can't.
okay, well, get you a spray your fly swatter white. They can't see it. I swear to God, spray paint it white. I know you got some white paint in there. That's something your ADHD can do.
I ain't got no white paint. I'm not a painter. I'm a colorist. I like crayons and
You got a white
pencils.
marker. You got something in there you can paint. Some white tape. You got something.
Man, I ain't got no white paint.
Black and white go together so well. I know you have to have white
Yeah,
fluff.
I want to be walking around with a checkerboard, so I pick black. Oh, I have clips. She's so done with me today.
I'm trying to figure out. Like, I know you got a white piece of paper. You got something you can put white this
I could
white
buy some
board.
white paint.
Put just a white out your fly swatter, and I promise it will kill your fly. And I just want to prove this point. Actually, I just want to really prove
I
this.
seen the video. I
It
know what you're
works.
talking
It
about.
fucking works. I've been doing it. Because my son and my husband and my brother, all the men in this house, actually leave the fucking doors open too long when they be doing shit. And they just come on in. And I'm like, but motivation. That's how I feel. Fatty, did you finish yours about motivation? Because we got distracted with ADHD, which I meant to ask myself, do I have ADHD? No, ADD? I'm going to say something ain't right
It's
in
the
there.
same thing.
They cousins, different names, same thing. Expressed
They
differently.
they just the best word. It's not the proper word, but they discontinued ADHD.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just ADD.
we ADD.
They just
I
it's just
just.
Attention deficit
attention
disorder?
deficit disorder. Yes.
Oh well, shit! You can just sprinkle that all through everybody with the 90 in your birth year. Just
But yeah, that's how I attributed mine to because it's usually that, and then if I'm super excited about something, it goes into mania and it
I do
becomes a
experience
manic episode.
mania. I've experienced mania. I thought that was more so linked to the chemical imbalance, not ADD.
ADD is a chemical. It's something you get diagnosed
It's a
with. You
balance.
take medication to assist with.
Oh no. We're not taking no medication. We take coffee. That's what we take.
We take a nap.
You need to take medication, but it's a chemical imbalance that you can utilize medication to assist with
Have they
if you
been
don't want to put in the
misdiagnosing
work
my
to
mental
do
issues
it
with
yourself.
ADD? Oh, you know what hurts? I literally just asked, have I been misdiagnosed all this time for with mental health issues when it really was just ADD?
ADD is a mental health issue.
But that's never what I've gotten diagnosed with. It was always, oh, you have something like bipolar, schizophrenia, the fucking
That's
um
common in women.
from I mean they were giving me the ones with the big names, okay? Big people
Yeah,
names.
that's
You about to
extremely
take a check.
common in women.
Like
Did
you
you
were
go to
they were
male
trying to give me a
doctor?
check. Like I didn't want a check. I wanted to be a normal person. And
Oh,
all
they
this
turned
time
this
you telling me
on.
I just need to figure out what kind of flavors of ice cream I like. This is bullshit.
I'll take the check. They don't
No,
get my flavors of ice cream.
no.
Too
You
much.
don't want the check here out that they giving in the DMV for the crazies. You will be out there begging for change with the rest of them.
What should I put this on?
That check is what you would give your mama for still taking care of you. And
Let
I
me
choose
just
to
turn
help my
this
mama
off.
take care of herself. I choose to pay my mom's credit card bills. I'm gonna say no. I'm no, no. I choose to be abnormal and no check.
What are you talking about, Willis?
The mental health care here in my area is
Oh, oh,
very
that's yeah. That's,
so. When I said check, I meant that disrespectfully, actually. Not like the people who earn their checks with like the vet system. No, not like because they actually pay our vets very well out here. But
So not
you're
out
on
here.
disability, shit, you might as well. You better ask your insurance. You got insurance because we're not gonna help you. Like, did you get hurt on the job? Oh, we got somewhere you can sue with. We got lawyers. We got at billboard. Pick a billboard. We can sue the fuck out of some people. Pick a radio station. Just listen and wait. It's gonna be a number for you to call. Just wait. That's your sign. But
Mm-hmm.
help. You want some help? Fuck you. No. Can't handle goddamn help. No, no bueno. It's too quiet. I don't like it. I'm gonna go pee.
I don't that was my thing for motivation. I think yeah, that's how I kind of link it together. Usually, I can tell if I'm burnt out is if I lose interest in things that I like, and I'm like, yep, burnt out, can't do it. Nope, the end.
Since ADD runs well, not runs well. That sounds silly. Runs a lot or sits well with us. I don't know. Everybody got a sprinkle of it. ADD in women. What is your advice or lesson that you have learned with motivation and ADD in women? I think that'll be very helpful for the chat.
Ooh,
Anyone? I don't like answering my own question first. It doesn't flow.
I'll start by looking up symptoms. Symptoms first. Symptoms.
oh, don't be.
I don't want to diagnose people, but they know if they got
Don't
ADD
be
or
doing
not.
that. Don't do that, guys. Please don't. I'm sorry, Betty.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
No, because then people get nervous and be like, oh, and
No.
I've been
I'm not
Go
gonna
misdiagnosed.
to a
do it.
doctor. Go to a
Go to a
I'm not
doctor.
doctor.
gonna do it.
Go to a doctor who listens to you. And
I've
that
never
takes
had one of
work.
Yes.
those.
That takes.
I'm so serious. I've
You
never
are
had one.
worse than a freaking kindergartner.
I'm sorry. I've never had one of those. A doctor who actually listened to me.
Yeah, but have you looked? Or did you just give up when you were like, this one doesn't listen? I hate doctors.
No, baby, I've been going in and out of these places for all my life. All my life, I had to fight. And
All my life I had to fight.
I've been trying. Me and my mental health from 7 to 17, consistently working on my mental health.
I didn't say you weren't working on it. I was asking if you were working on finding a doctor who listens to you.
Yes, my mother, when she offered me therapy ever since, no, she really offered me therapy every time. And I'd be like, okay, I'm going here. Ma, this ain't it. Okay, try this one. This one didn't work. And she knew something was wrong since I saw the stuff I saw when I was 7. But it took her some time to do that. And she always thought God. So then I had church counseling and shit like that. Like I went different, baby. Effort was given. Effort was given. That's what made me do all the work
As
that
an
I
adult,
do.
not when mom was finding doctors for you, Monty. I'm
No, as
asking
an
as an
adult, that's when
adult.
I
What have
created
you done
shadow
as
work.
an adult?
No, as an adult, that's when I created shadow work. I go to the doctors now for those who can tell me about my blood pressure
Okay, so
or
then
something I can
then
look at like a microscope. But the mental ones, is that a snake?
you got it.
That's like a rope.
Oh, don't do that. I heard, oh, look at this on the ground, and I just saw black scrolled up. Don't do that. But no, I'm still open to talk to mental health professionals today. Like I've talked to my mother's therapist because we had, first of all, her daughter has the same birthday as me,
You
and
talk to me damn near every day.
yeah, I like you too. Um, you helped me with this thing.
Well,
You got
that
me.
means that there's somebody out there for you, and you just haven't given them a chance because you don't want to go and find. You don't want to deal with the bad people, and that sucks. That's the worst part about our healthcare system. That is
I
the
just
most
created it.
terrible part. Is that
No,
we have to put in the work to find a good person.
She
I
said, I
didn't say
created the
that.
solution.
You got
I
wait, hold
created
up.
my
I
own
didn't say that.
solution.
Nobody said that.
Yes, you did.
I said I
You
had
said
not
I ain't.
found it. I
I
didn't say I
was.
wasn't open to it. I just said I've never experienced a doctor that listened to me.
But you didn't let me finish what I was saying when I was going to describe on how to find a doctor that works for you.
The
DJ,
first
he said
part
the same thing
was
you said, Monty. He
negotiable.
said, "Child, I thought it was a snake."
I
That is
didn't.
their leashes, my dog leashes.
I
That
did
you have
not.
little
It was
snakes around
fun.
here, huh?
I thought it was a part of the conversation of, oh, this part of this, because so we should all go to find doctors that will listen to you. And I'm just speaking on those who, hey, even if you went and tried, yes, I do agree with Raven. Keep trying, but I will agree with you for don't feel wrong when you went to the doctors and they don't listen, and you're like, well, my shot is ended. It's not. Just that's not one. It does help if they look like you. I will say that, but you also gotta be in the right energy to keep
Yes,
trying.
for sure.
Definitely. You're worth the effort to find a doctor that is supportive of you. Because you would give that effort if you were a multimillionaire who had the time and the effort to get the exact doctor that you wanted for anything that you needed. I don't care if it's a doctor for my goddamn grass. I'm going to get the best lawn care doctor to fix my grass. I don't give a shit. That's what you would do for yourself as a millionaire. Do that for yourself now. I agree with that. I'm just saying, me as a thousandaire has never found a doctor who fucking be on
You
Medicaid
stick
for
to your
decades still
area.
ain't found no doctor that fucking lives.
Well, baby, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Do what?
We can't see your
I don't
chat,
know.
boo. Announce it to the group.
Something about my chat. The
No, do it.
kills. They had me. But
My chat interested. What?
this here said, did I make a mistake sacrificing $620 to the church?
She probably one of those people that went and bought a plot in heaven. Did y'all see that?
I gotta
Did
pee.
y'all see
Oh
that?
yeah.
There was a church that got in big trouble for selling plots in heaven for $100. She got 6 of them. 6 of them in a quarter for $620. Money, come back. She ran to go get her plot.
I would just say, hun, it was a tie. A tie.
The tide.
Your tie as a church is $620 from the highest and greatest version of yourself. Was that purposeful to give $620 to the church? No, this is from the future version of you. No, that was not purposeful. I can understand if you want to give, a cute tithe like $50.
Oh, it's hot. Should be
Did you make a
nice.
mistake from your higher self? Yeah. Yeah. That's what she said. She said, yeah. Um,
Whew. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. What I miss? Did they buy a plot in heaven? Is that really what happened?
her ties. She paid her ties.
Um, it depends on your communication with the church. Honestly, are you really that close to pay that much, or I mean, how do you feel about? Did you give? Do you feel like you gave it to the church or you gave it to God? That's really what I want to ask you. Did you give it to the church or you gave it to God?
Just too much. I'm gonna
I
be
know
back.
this ain't your this ain't your
She said, "This
ministry,
ain't my
baby.
ministry." I'm just. She said to God.
Then trust.
What
Focus
is
on
it,
your trust.
Elsa? No, you stay inside. It's too hot.
And she's yelling at the dogs. I was like, no, you cannot be hot dogs. No. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. You can tell I have a child. Anyways, but no. If you gave it to God, trust that your works are with God. That wasn't my question, Betty, but that's as a minister, that's what I say.
Yeah, because I was like to the church. Yeah, that was a mistake. You give it to God, then that'd be different wording. That would be no. There was no mistakes if you gave it back directly, the direct line. But yeah,
Now,
the lesson in
you added that piece of directness to it.
I'm not
That
getting
piece
soup
right
from
there,
you.
Betty. You don't have me. You heard me.
nope, I hurt proof.
Directly, even through unexpected that's and let's just say this, that's how you also receive some of your blessings through some unexpected sources. So
Hmm.
with high faith and trust into God, you gave to God. And that's also big on your energy. See the amazing works you start receiving, not just through your church, but through your community, because that's the effects that your church and your congregation should be giving to is to the community. So see that work. Are you seeing better things around you, or are you really starting to notice? Oh, I'm giving up money to people who don't give it back out.
Oh,
I'm giving
Yeah,
up
that's
money to
different.
people who like to make the lights brighter for their show that they're putting on instead of and that works be into your clarity. That maybe you need to join a different church or this is the place of work. So it's like, no, as soon as we took out tithes next month, there was a gift
ooh.
drive for the homeless. There was a book giveaway. There is a lot of community work. If you see that, then you'll be recipient to it and you'll receive the blessings from it as well. Giving your tithes is not to pay
Oh,
God back.
whoa.
It's like that don't even make sense. You're not paying God back. If anything, you're keeping your positive energy in rotation to make sure that you're still a part of your fucking community and not just paying
Oh.
bills who doesn't give back to the
Hmm.
community. What are we looking at? This
Yeah.
cloud that looks like a baby with 6 legs. It looks like a puppy with 6 legs, actually.
Caterpillar.
Oh, upside down, cute face caterpillar. There we go.
Oh, I
Look at
just
that
switched the view up.
interpretation. I was
Let's
like,
talk
maybe
about
your baby got
Jesus.
six.
That could be a good topic.
What we talking about? You said Jesus.
Yep.
I love you,
No.
Jesus.
Why are you making that face?
Because why do you want to talk about Jesus?
You know
Because
what? This is the
why
last
do you
time.
want to talk about Jesus?
I didn't want to talk about Jesus.
That was
I'm
the
saying you're a
question.
minister, so you do want to talk about Jesus. You want to talk about
That was
Jesus
the.
so much that you became a minister.
No, because I'm non-denominational, so I don't claim just Yashima. So no,
Yes, Yashua is
But
fine.
you guys do a lot of deity work, don't you?
I have multiple deities. Yeah,
Yeah. I don't be doing all that.
yeah, I have, and so
So that's what I
I
was saying. Let's talk about it because I feel like that's
practitioner.
important for people to recognize that people engage in the craft in very different ways. I feel
That
like
is true.
you, and Batty have very different perspectives, although like on spiritual things.
I feel like that's a IG conversation.
Why?
What are we talking about? I have
I
no
don't. I
idea.
mean, maybe I'm just not understand. Maybe I don't know. Why do you feel like it's IG?
Just the sensitivity of it. Maybe I'm just extra nervous. Y'all don't know what it feels like to just go blank screen. Like, ow, I was talking to people. I thought I was doing something and y'all just cut me
I
off.
did.
Like, it
I
hurts.
did once. Once I did. I was like, oh,
That's
and
so
now,
rude.
I got another
It's,
account.
I'm gonna say
That's so
it
rude.
happens a lot to me, so I'm just extra like, look, I'm traumatized, okay? Like I told
Something
you,
about
Lucy,
me. It's
be
something about me.
patient.
I will not give in. I will not give in. I know
Okay.
I will not give in. I trust that I will not give in. If
I
anything,
trust it,
it'll be a little bit different
but I've been
because
surprised before. Okay. I trust it, but I have been surprised. So
it's something about it because they are able to go on live that people that claim that group they're able to go on live and they don't get banned. Even if they've gone off the walls, XYZ 1 2 3, they don't get banned.
okay.
They don't get banned. I know I don't get banned. And I got up here and said some mess. Oh, and earlier someone was talking about someone paid to. I was like, I don't know how that made it through my chat, but you should leave everybody alone over there.
Yeah, if you can afford those type of things, I'm gonna mind all of my business. Um, so
5 digits. I said, dang, if y'all got that type of money, y'all can sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. I take charity.
I love it. I love it. Shoot, I need more than a sprinkle. I'm gonna need some splash, splash. Okay, I'm gonna need
Bucket.
some.
Just
Here you goes, right into your wheels, like shit. Mean you terminally ill, like shit. Okay, like. Ooh, anyways, with peace and positivity, I don't mind. Okay, so I can put my safety jacket on and feel confident. Going back to that conversation, feel confident. Um, yeah, y'all feel Jesus. It's the topic. What's the topic? Where we talk about people's faith, introduction of interest,
Working with
how they work,
deities.
working with deities in general.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
we can, if you want to go into detail about the ones you work with or don't work with and the reasons, you can, but you don't have to.
Oh, I got reasons, but
Well, I'm saying you don't have to share them if you don't want to.
Batty's face when I say like, cause
that's the part that becomes RG.
yeah, we got reasons why we don't work with other folks. Um, let's start with this first. Everyone's definition of deity. Number one. Let's how because not many people would even consider Jesus a deity because they don't understand the definition. So,
Hmm.
who would like to share that education of what actually a deity is?
Well, for me, it's somebody of, um, I don't know how to word it, how I would word it. I feel like I've never like sat down and given the definition.
Um,
I'm one that also doesn't really work with deities often, so that's I feel like maybe I shouldn't start.
okay, that's okay. Batty, what would you classify a deity as?
I would say a deity is used to use the god goddess or anything of that nature, but usually something that's like a helper alongside the creator, someone that usually rules over specific things, who kind of keeps eyes on that. So yeah, I guess my short term word is helpers of God, the creator. It's not the all being, but it's the lesser version. So yeah, that's how I would define
Okay. Um, not not in disagreement. In addition to, I would recognize deity as they've been taught to me. They are the co-creators altogether. This is the God has split themselves into multiple beings to be leaders in multiple areas. God
Yeah.
is coming to you in the flesh through these, as you would say, sub beings.
it. Hmm.
That's
I
what
think
makes it.
that's my difference. Is that I feel like deities aren't in the flesh. But I consider Jesus a deity, but that's because of the whole resurrection story.
Because
You
there
know,
was
like that
flesh and
makes
then
him like that's not something that somebody of typical flesh does. So, you know, I would say somebody like of a higher power that's not in the same flesh as us currently, that people utilize as like I like how you were saying like co-creation, but like not co-creation, because I feel like it's somebody like if you're providing offerings to somebody, like I feel like that's considered a different level than like a co thing. You know? Like yes, you're getting what you're requesting in return, but you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I lost you. I'm not gonna lie. I lost you. So they're not the co-creators for you, but they
Not the
are.
no, not co-creators in the not of the craft. I'm saying co-creator and like the work that you're doing. Like so if you're providing them an offering, that type of like
Okay, so yeah, they're
coexisting in
willing
the
to
work
work
that
with
you
you.
do.
Okay, okay. So in my intellect, I see that deities do come back to the flesh occasionally, just to, I'm not gonna lie, fuck with shit because they get bored. To do work as well. It's like yeah.
But they're not something that they're not in the flesh in the same way that we're in the flesh is what my point.
No, I was gonna say yes, even in the actual flesh, the way you feel you have been in the flesh with. The way some people feel like, oh, is this person a demon? Like, yeah, not a demon in them. They are themselves the demon. Like, yes.
I'm saying like yes, they can look like us, but they are not. They are not us.
I'm saying deities do come back occasionally in human flesh. Yes. Not to live a whole lifetime either. I'm not saying you're about to be born a baby.
But that's what I'm saying. Is that's
Yeah,
not
no.
what I meant by
No,
flesh.
I'm saying like you might see a person on Wednesday and never see them a fucking again. Okay? They ain't got no social security card. Don't you worry about what they do. Just God just walked past you and did a favor for you. That was your miracle. That was your blessing.
Oh, that reminds me of what is it? That movie like Ghost? I say similar
I feel
concept.
like you're saying that like I'm disagreeing with you.
No, I thought we was in agreement.
Oh, okay.
An educational point. We were sharing with our chat
Okay.
what we were discussing. I think I got lost for a second in your agreement or in your explanation, and then I agreed with you with a follow up. Or no,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
high.
Yeah.
I am high.
Everyone's in agreement. In agreement. In agreement.
Um. So yeah, so we all define deity basically in the same thing: resurrection or not, flesh or not, higher being than a basic human or practitioner. Agreed?
Yes. Daddy.
Because I don't think your average
In agreement.
practitioner is about to die and become a deity. Like I'm as
No.
famous as I can be. I'm not about to die and become a deity. Like no, like that's not how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um, as everybody wants to be a child of Jesus, a child of Oshun, a child of Ogun, and everybody else like Hercules. I don't give a damn. Look, because for real,
Hercules. Hercules. Hercules.
Jasmine put it the
Hercules.
most simplest ways. You don't got enough tongues to pronunciate God's real name. So just hush your face. Alrighty. Like if we really gonna go name some names, we not even in that language barrier right there. So we just gonna hush up and take a deep breath. Thank you, God. That's as much as we got. um Working with somebody in their house, I would say that. In their wheelhouse of this is what I do. Okay, like if you come to me, I'm gonna come give you some shadow work, maybe a little tarot, simple yes, no to some shit. Okay, little angel numbers,
Mm-hmm.
sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I do. I'm not to compare myself to a deity, but I'm saying as far as the housework of what does certain deities do, certain focuses of God, if God can break themselves up in all of their ADHD characters, this is where it would be. I'm Hercules over here. I'm Oshun over here. I'm Aries in this department. I'm Ogun and Jesus over here. It just depends. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, somebody mentioned Thor recently, and I was like, yeah, them too, if you want to. It's like having a nickname for God. That's really all I feel deities become. You got a nickname, you got a particular house you want to talk to. You got a particular version of who you need. Like if you don't call me mommy and you call me mom, I know you need a motherly energy. I can just hear it. Um, it's well, y'all don't, but I've had friends do that. When they call me mom, oh, you need your mommy. You don't want my funniness. You want my lovingness. Okay, I can give that to you. But if I'm Monty again or Bay or whatever else you might call me, then okay, cool. Then I'm back on just hanging out. Don't have to take things so seriously. So it depends on my wheelhouse. Mommy means I'm gonna cook you something, I get you something to drink. We're gonna cuddle. We can cuddle. It's okay. Me chilling, no, I don't really like to be touched. Get the fuck up off me. That's a whole different Hercules type of energy. All right, but mommy and me can understand and accept that, and we can do some cuddling. You know, it just depends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
your additions, Batty, to Jesus or recognition of deities.
I need a specific question.
Additions.
But
Yeah, like so we
I
went
was
through
gonna
the
say,
Definition part. That was my definition.
oh
yeah, but
shit.
she added more. Yeah, I think we were just doing our definition, but Mani
Yeah,
added a
yeah.
little bit.
No, I
That
think
So
was
this
I
was
like
think she
past
very
was just saying if
definition.
we had any
It's
deep.
past definitions. I went on to another subcategory.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh oh.
So
Okay.
I
So
have some additions though,
you got
because
some
you
additions,
said
sis?
recognition
What?
about what you said about like the recognition.
Oh.
I feel like that's extremely important. Whether you choose to work with them or not, recognizing deities and for what they are, and you can you have your own, personal perspective on them as well. But like, just giving like that, having that, like that's what I see recognition as is just like, they're there, you're educated, but you also are using that education to choose whether or not you want to work with that one specifically. Is that what you mean by recognition? Or no?
Say
I
it one
forgot
more
the
time.
exact way you use it.
So I heard acknowledgement over recognition through what you just said. That's what I heard. And yes, as far as who you choose to work with, to be honest, it's not a choice. It's not much of a choice at all. That sounds really nice.
Then what do you mean by recognition?
I said recognition. Oh,
Yeah.
by their actual names. That's what I meant. When you
Oh,
recognize their
oh,
power,
oh, I
and
see.
and
Okay.
I meant that by acknowledgement. Sorry, my throat is getting I think my inner child's still scared. Sorry, she's still scared to speak about this so publicly. I,
Mm-hmm.
I feel so.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm gonna trust myself and
I
play
just
it safe.
didn't know. I didn't know what you meant, so I was like, I'm kind of confused, but that makes more sense. Thank you.
No, I love clarity. I love it because I am. I'm up there. I said I got some good flowers today. Makeup gave me some great flowers. Okay, he put a big smile on my face. So you look
You're
frozen.
pretty.
Okay, what's wrong with your face?
Huh?
You look now you frozen. Oh, okay. It was because you were glitching. I was like, your face not matching. It's not doing okay. It came back and she was giving the no,
I was
it's
literally like
not.
this.
You no matter what angle.
I was literally like that, and you were like, "What's wrong?" I'm like,
No, so
"I
you
didn't think I could." Well,
froze.
maybe.
That's
Yeah,
what it
it was
was.
like you look like this.
Yeah, you were
Like,
frozen and the
okay.
faces weren't matching. I was like, that's not what you
It
look
must have been in like transitioning of faces.
like. What the heck?
Sorry, sorry.
You're fine. I'm just too high for that right now. I swear to God, I'm the highest.
Yeah, I was just breathing. That's
Hi, I'm
probably
the
why I got
highest.
confused.
Woo. I feel so good.
That's my signature.
Tell me you're a 90s baby without telling me. Fuck you. Sorry.
That's why she gonna go like this.
From now,
Hello.
I don't even answer my phone. First of all, you better FaceTime me. How you answer the phone? Uh, FaceTime. Ain't nobody doing
I
this.
look like. Wait, who is that? Who is that? Who is Jennifer Lawrence? Is that? Isn't she?
Yeah.
I
Jennifer
mean, I
Lewis.
guess
Yeah, Jennifer
Louis
Lewis is
Lawrence.
yeah,
it
Lawrence,
says Lawrence.
and you don't look nothing
It
like
says this
Jennifer
is
Lewis.
off topic, but you look a lot like Jennifer Lawrence. Isn't she? I mean, like she's, but
You
I
call
don't
her
see
I mean,
it.
Candace?
I don't see
No.
it.
I think y'all have the same face shape.
I mean, I guess
It's the
That's
if
about
face
she
it.
just,
shape. That's
I
it.
need to see your tan.
No, it's just the face shape and the hairline is really close.
I guess.
That's all it was. That's all. I was like,
I mean, I think she's very pretty, so I'm not mad about it. I'm just confused. That's
oh
all.
yeah, that's not. It's mad as shit when somebody say you the
And she
first
was
time.
also Mystique, aka Raven, in X-Men. So
Mm-hmm. She
Perfect.
said, "I'll
I
take
want
it."
to do that so bad one year. Like that is like a goal for me.
Oh,
Maybe
the
for
whole the
like
whole
the
blue.
whole blue, the whole blue.
I would help you
Like I would
as a
love to do that one
That would
year.
be cool.
as a
Get the
previous
spice.
makeup artist. I will help you. I will help
Like
you.
that would be
Yeah. I love show makeup and I will help you. I know how to apply latex skin. I can help you.
latex skin.
Yes.
Okay, I have a question now.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, I forgot it. Damn it.
So I was like
I just,
recognition.
I
I don't.
just, I just was breathing, so don't judge me, y'all.
I was breathing.
Um, yeah. I wanted to ask, what do you feel like? I don't know how to ask it.
Just spit it out. We'll decode it as you say it.
Like it's like just like random pieces in my head. It doesn't even make sense in my head. Like I kind of want to know, like how you were describing that you like it's not a choice. It's not a choice.
It's not.
Go a little deeper into that. I know what you mean, but I
Okay.
want you to discuss it further.
Um. Simply put, or no, you said no.
Yeah, no, like do it. Yeah,
Go
you could
deeper.
do it.
Okay. Um. First of all, deities choose you. Number one. Um. So wheelhouses choose you. Crafts choose you. Your personality already chose you before you came into the flesh. All of that was already in the pre-works. That's why in all religions they'll say God knew you before you got here, but we was already doing this. Okay. In that pre-selection, your free will is created for you to gain more experience and more gratitude. That comes out of, well, how can a previous, and this is my own personal story, previous, put any X in front of it, from criminal to addict to worker to just wrong being, just down low, devilish living, what you call it, shenanigan? I was shenanigan. I was had shenanigans, some bad shenanigans, okay? And turn my life back to God where it always belonged. And my definition of God, because God was already working through me. Through every life changing experience I've ever done, I saved somebody. Literally from my pimp's house across the street, saved his neighbor from having a heart attack in front of her 5 grandchildren. Yeah, so you and just picture just whatever you're thinking that can be horrible. It was a bad experience that I needed the education and the capability to experience something else. So I use that now as from test to testimony. And for those people who feel like they are children of Oshun, okay, your connection to the water, your connection to healing people with magic, your connection to even light work in that sense, because she is such a healer and wants the best for most people, your empathy is connected to that. You were pre-selected, so that's since birth. So when you were the best in your swimming class as a kid, when you were always running off and being super independent, that was stuff that was already coming out from her pre-selecting you. You already working with her in a spiritual sense. And that goes for to me all the men. They have their wheelhouse. They have their people. So you wanting to work with somebody, you can make your little offering and make a temporary deal. Just like if I'm not in law, but I need a lawyer, you know. So I'm gonna make a deal when I need my lawyer to show up. Hey, here we go. But other than that, I don't fuck with you when I don't need to fuck with you. You're not at the Christmas party. I see you when I see you. Okay, and um not in a negative sense, but in a spiritually, everything has to make sense and be of purpose. Like we don't understand the deep purposes of why cows have four stomachs, but there's a reason why Indian people don't eat them. Just letting y'all know that. Alrighty. Well, some Indian people, not the whole country, but most people in India worship cows. Don't eat them. So their deity don't eat the cow. Our deity to say fuck that cow to eat it. It's up to you. It depends on what you're working with and what you're trying to do. Okay. So that's my depth of why there's no choice. Even your worst nightmares of living come out to be, and either you're gonna be in purpose or not, but it's gonna come out to be in the works of that deity. Like people of Oshun who have unfortunately drowned. Ain't nobody told you to go that far into the deepness. Don't do that. Okay, things like that. You okay, boo boo?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
I'm
sad face.
listening and I'm lifted.
Okay, your lifted face.
I was
I'm
like so deep into what you were saying. I was like, tell me more, tell me more. Because I wasn't expecting you to go that deep, but you went deep. And I was like, okay, like now I know what the gears are doing up in there.
okay.
Because like I feel like we never have this, like we talk about spiritual stuff, but we never talk about how we really do our work and who we work with and the reasons why. And like I feel like we never really talk about our foundation of things. So I thought that would be a fun topic to really work with. I don't know.
That's a good
I
one.
was interested.
Thank you. Thank you. That
Tell
was
me yours, Betty.
yes.
If you're
What?
comfortable. I don't want to put you on the spot like that because I hate that.
She had
Question.
time to think. She good enough. I was
What was
talking.
the question?
Lord.
I can't. Just like, how did either you can talk about one, why you know that it's not a choice for like who you work with, or you could talk about how you know, like how you figured out who you work, who you work
Oh,
with.
Ooh, cover figure it out. Because I hate that one. People ask me that all the time and I'm like, mind your business.
figure it out. Figure out what? Figure out who they're supposed to work with, or
Yeah, can you
No,
cover it out?
for you, like how, like what
oh,
were your
okay.
like a personal experience or something that like you were like, yeah, this is my deity, or this is one of mine, because I know a lot of people work with multiple, but you know, because I feel like some people they don't realize, like little, like how Mani was saying, like being the best in your swimming class connects you with said deity. Being more intellectual will connect you with, and so like maybe hearing things from your experience can help people not like don't go and be like, oh well, I had the same experience as Betty and this is what it was. Like this is just to help you understand that there's a better, deeper level of understanding that isn't this deep, like I was talking in tongues and passed out in church and that's how I knew.
Yeah.
Like, it could be little things, or it can be things as big as that. Like there's nothing wrong with either or, but there's just a spectrum to it.
Oh, just as your note though, that's a good point. When you learn that people who talk in tongues in Christianity are just speaking a light language and it's
Singing
not
what?
a light
The light
language.
Oh,
language.
light.
Yeah.
I
It's
thought you said
certain
white, and I was like, oh, we're going there.
no, light light with an L. Light language of luminosity. Okay.
Yes.
Of high vibration. That's all that is. So to not fear it as well for those who were like, well, I don't trust Christianity either because they be doing some stuff too. Christianity is spell work. Christianity is practitioner work in a sense. You are still
Yeah.
praising a higher and divine being. You don't be afraid of Christians, Muslims, or any other fashion of praise and worship. That's all it is. Show them locks. Show them locks.
Oh, sorry. They
The
took them
clean
out.
parts.
Took them out.
I'm not gonna lie, I was just like, I want locks.
They
And I like the
look
cute little
what?
baby hairs. She has cute little baby hairs. I'm like, that was so pretty. So
Noodle
feminine. That's
head.
what I felt. Oh, yes, let it out,
Ooh.
baby. Yes.
Ooh.
I guess this.
You should have seen me clear my throat though before I did it.
Oh
So
my god, she prepped for that.
I did. Maddie, stop. I did. I did.
I can't.
But
I'm
no, because
putting
I
it
love
back.
the feminine energy of your hair. Like, not just your hair, but people's women's hair. That if you want to increase the feminine energy, do something with your motherfucking hair. Okay? I don't care if you bald headed, scratch your scalp. Do something with
Scratch it.
yourself.
Scratch it.
Sincerely, rub your scalp if you bald headed and just enjoy your hair, enjoy your head, enjoy your crown, however you choose to wear it. Because I like the bald headed shorty who tatted hers. That's sexy. I want a skull tattoo, but God kept telling me fuck no. And I was like, but why? And I didn't understand why. But definitely, if things had lined up, I'd have a skull tattoo. But God kept misaligning it for me to have one. I mean, a skull tattoo on the back of my skull too. Like, I'm not just saying like a picture of a skull, like a skull tattoo on the back of my skull. I was gonna shave my head and put a skull because I wanted eyes in the back of my head. It was a whole cool ass idea. And the mouth was like
Honey.
smiling
Alright.
at you like creepily, like it was going. Yeah,
I gotta put my hair back up for this, but she's getting crazy.
no, that was a no. I thought this out. That's how I knew it was gonna be
It was
originally. Well, I am breathing again because Raven was breathing, so I breathed a little
I'm
bit.
about to breathe again then too. What the
Well,
heck?
I'm just taking a few breaths, just a few
What the heckin'?
deep breath
The
in.
clouds are clouding again too, just in time.
Well, I was
Let's
helping
see
my
how we're
clients
gonna
about
do
this subject, which got me loosey goosey about that. After that, because I was like, oh, I did go kind of deep on this. On like, I feel good, and I hope this is educational and opening
Mm-hmm.
to the community that your faith and your practical work can go together. As in most any fashion of religion, they'll tell you to work in your house, work in your own house first. This is what we're doing. But now, Batty, you were answering the question of how did you know to work with your particular deities, and if you didn't mind telling us which deities or not you work with or not.
my big box.
Ooh. Starting with the you don't have a choice. I do believe that. Um, I'd say what you see on TikTok and the oh, you can do this with other people. I think it's the illusion and the trend out of working with certain energies, deities, entities. That's a trend. You don't know what all goes into that. It may be cool and hot for right now to work with Aphrodite or to work with Lilith. I will
Oh
say
no.
Jasmine was right about that video. She was like, some of y'all just are not strong enough. You still getting beat upside the head by your ex. And you're saying you're working with this person. You sure? You sure? And I think I like to use them as an example because everyone thinks the love goddesses is just all love and light, and I'm just like, oh baby, they the
That's
ones that can do
barf.
the most damage. They're up there. They can do damage.
I will confirm Lilith helped me run over my ex, and I mean literally. He survived. I didn't commit a crime. He
Speed bump.
survived.
Speed bump.
You did commit a crime, Manny.
He stood
Jesus.
right back up. He's fine. It was a little small Volkswagen Beetle. It's fine.
She committed, she wasn't convicted.
I like
He said prison and jail are not the same.
Look, nobody pressed charges. It was just an incident that had occurred in the community. Okay, so but
So yeah.
I know for a fact Lilith was there for me for that because I was in domestically violent situation and she said no, no, you will not.
So I'll say yes, you don't have a choice in that. And I also will touch on the fact of everyone being a son, a daughter of this and that. That's not important. These It's not games. This ain't what this is. This ain't gang, whoop, whoop. No, it's just you could even being a child of so and so, you can also be connected to other things as well. Um, I say, how did I figure out first? Monty helped me figure out connection with my ancestors because I was killing them. I did not know.
Oh.
So I was like, oh,
You was, I was
man,
gonna
like,
say you were depriving them. I wouldn't say you were depriving them.
those the signs of them. I
They're
was
like, we're starving over here.
No, I mean, like you would think they was begging children, like please, please.
yeah,
They're like, our stomach is touching our ribs over here, lady. Feed me!
exactly.
Feed me! I need water!
So I say that was my start. Hey, so that was my start, and then dreams was one of the easier ways. That was kind of like me easing my way into it was through dream work. Um, hmm, hmm. Yeah, I can say. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can say. I would say one of my more prominent entities that I work with actually is a part of Catholicism. I don't think people would know that, but in that way, that entity chose me. She was like, "You're one of mine," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Um, yeah,
I also had to
yeah.
ask permission who I could talk about too.
I was like, wait. So, I am a devotee of Santa Muerte. That's death itself. She came and chose me. She was like, "Come here." I was like, "Okay." Experience wise, don't get caught up in reaching out to people. They will let you know when it is time. So I say that was a really big one because I'd say there's still a whole bunch going on there. Just like you're not ready yet. You're supposed to actually work with and make these temporary contracts in order to help you reach us. Because I'd say I worked on the opposite end that was not in Catholicism on the opposite end and actually was like, you you'll do fine over there. You're okay. It was like, I'll see you later. I was like, okay, toodles. Which she is also becoming a little bit more popular on the platform. She'll shut all this down if I mention her name, but don't get caught up in reaching out. They will let you know when it is time. If anything, pay attention to number frequencies because they'll have like a number they would prefer. Um, Feathers, reoccurring animals, because I'd say I have dragonflies that's also connected to them as well. They also like to come down and hit me in the head when I'm missing messages. And I'm like, oh, I guess we resulted to physical hitting, but I see. Or they'll like pop into animals. That's why I say entities can come in the flesh. Now that I won't mention, but
I will. They will come into the flesh, literally.
just like if you want to, if
Mm.
you want to. But
What did
yeah,
you say? God was a virgin birth. You remember that? Mm-hmm. I just realized how
hmm
long I've been on live. Goodness gracious.
Hmm?
We're going on 3 hours. Well, I'm going on 3 hours. And I know Batty did a live earlier today. So I don't want to drain anybody. But this is a
I've
nice.
been up here for 9 hours that one day where we was hunting down people, and it's funny because they actually follow the both of us now. I know I was live for 9 hours. I know me and my petite around that same time of about 9 hours, where I was like actually sitting down looking. I was here 9 hours.
I think my best is maybe 5, 9 hours. Which
That's
is
a lose. Yo, gabba gabba.
yeah, and that's when I say God be making you preach. You're gonna be in your service. You're gonna be in your ministry. One way or another. You're gonna find your ministry.
So I say, yeah, that was, yeah, because she was the first one for me, so she always has a place in my heart. So yeah, then you don't get to choose. It's not a, oh, you work with Aphrodite, I will work with Aphrodite. No, because then we get into the you can feed into other energies that is posing as them, and that'll do more harm than good. So you can sit up here and yeah, I'm talking about this, that, and the third, and then I'll just say, I guess we're gonna get to the other side and see who you actually was talking to, because that's none of my business. You gonna figure that out. I mean,
It's almost immediate. I have picked up on readings and I'm just like, oh, you and your mentor are both working with a trickster spirit, and I'm not going to interfere with that because I don't need that energy. So yes to whatever it is you ask for. No, I'm not the reader for you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. That's the equivalent to me when you some, not all, some people work with trickster spirits. And okay, so the energy of a trickster spirit, basically a spirit who wants to be a deity and is not. You passed, you feel powerful, you feel like you were a great practitioner, and you deserve the honor of deityship, and you do not have it. So you impostule as a deity. The ones that basically you thought you could have been with and they refuse you, you imposterize as them and you go to their calls when it's not them. That's like me showing up with my bucket when you got a house fire. I ain't gonna help you. I'm gonna turn on your own hose and see what that do. Cause I can't do that's the equivalent to it. That's it's when you really need the whole fire department. Like it's
I like
it's
that 111 p.m.
it's impostures that want the gifts, they want the fruits, they want the energy and the love. Number one, love is the spiritual currency. They want the love of that deity. And so they'll imposterize and trick you into thinking you'll praise me better if you do this. And really, you're not praising that deity anymore that you thought you were praising. You are now being fully tricked into working with someone who is not who they claim to be. Again, calling a name isn't always worth it. That's the best way I could put it. And tricksters are really out there. Raven,
Oh, you
What?
right here next to me. Oh, somebody said.
I what?
you were making a sad face, like you wanted to say something.
No, I was doing maths.
I'm
Oh,
sad when I do that too.
I'm like,
that's so real.
Yeah, you looked upset. And I was like, oh, what's wrong? But I didn't want to say what's wrong.
no, I'm good.
So yeah, that's my advice for working with deities. It's not a choice. It's not a selection that you make. They selected you already, and you being your best version of yourself will help them come forward to say, hey, just let you know this was what I wanted you to do. This is what I prepared you to do. This is why you have this energy. This is why you have this gift or gifts.
Me and Batty doing the same head shake.
I would say gifts because some of us work in multiple ministries, and that's why you would work with multiple deities. Some deities cross reference one another. They be dating and shit a little bit. Just a little bit, something like that. Just a little bit.
A little
God
intimacy.
loves themselves. Let's just say that. God loves themselves and loves to co create with multiple things. It takes birds and bees to create flowers. So, just to help pollinate and shit. You know, we like some pollination. We like some multiplication. All right,
I can't.
I'm just letting y'all know that deities be coming down here fucking. I just want y'all to know that deities, demons, entities, spirits be coming down here fucking. So y'all be like, oh, he got demon dick. He ain't playing. Yeah, he not. You're right. You right. They do. But yeah, trickster energies. Any advice into that, Batty? Because that's all I'm gonna give right there. Is that you it's a to me, I know my deities like I know my mama. I ain't gotta like her all the time, but goddamn it, if she walked into the room with my eyes closed, I know she was there. That makes sense.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's that's my mama. Mm. Oh, sorry. Devisha says, as a child, I always was told to worship Hindu gods. How do I know they have accepted? Good question. Um, Now, as a spiritual practitioner, I'm very simple with my test of asking. I just simply ask, do y'all accept me? If I get an answer 9 times out of 10, that's the yes you're hearing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
If you even get an answer, yeah, then clearly, if I'm talking back to you, you've been accepted. If you've been ignored, then walk off like somebody didn't see you at the pool, baby. You just didn't. Okay.
Embarrassment, just oh, not bad. I thought you was so and so. Actually, let me just go ahead. Mm.
Yeah, let me just okay. That's the honest truth. Though again, their wheelhouses. Are you strong in their wheelhouses? Because if you are, then clearly you have been accepted and supported by them. Um, how do you ask them? I would say in prayer, but Hindus, I don't know if y'all pray. What do y'all call it? It's not prayer. Is it prayer? I don't think
I think it can be considered that, like mantras, things of that. If you are doing their mantras, see if there's a response back to it.
if
Because I
you
say I dibbled dabbled a little bit, and I was like,
well,
y'all cool people though.
she said also because I feel safe around them. Yes, Batty is right. It's more mantras. So if you're able to even say their mantras clearly, that's what I was like. I don't understand call it prayer, but if you're getting a clear message with your mantras, you're going into that what do they call it? It's not a meditative space. What's it called?
Trance.
There we go. Thank you. You're getting into their trance, into their connection. Um what? Because she's the only one not. So
I know.
we
That's
are
why I'm like. That's why I'm just laughing and like. I'm like, how does she know it? I'm like, I don't. I'm gonna need. Give me a vowel. I don't know.
now we on a
What?
game show. Okay.
I
Let me
didn't
quit.
know what word you were looking for. I needed another hint or something, and she was just like instant, instant.
You are kicked off of my Family Feud. Get off.
Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, as long as we don't breathe before, I'll be good. I'll be
I
on
have to
it.
breathe. I'm gonna breathe before Family
I
Feud.
mean,
We
just not
started
a lot.
yesterday.
Just not a lot. Uh oh. Someone driving around somebody on the street. I live on like one lane, but it's 55, so like people can like pass.
Oh, I
And
don't like
sometimes
that.
I'll be passing, and I'm like, y'all crazy. Y'all
It's
crazy.
not that serious. But
There's
then
never
I've
that.
learned to say, I hope you get to whatever emergency you need to get to. Because when I say my mother did 27-minute drive, no,
My
she
nose
got
would be
here.
behind would be like, the hospital ain't that way, so you aren't, there ain't no emergency.
But I want to say, my mom, she did like an hour drive in 27 minutes. When I gave her the call about my grandmother, about her own mother,
Oh my
27 minutes.
god.
She almost beat the fucking
Ambalam?
yeah. Look, these people. What's that old people show that
Paramedic.
you had to guess the word and it go with the partner? What was that old
Charades.
huh?
Charades.
Yeah, but it was a show. It was a show
Oh,
though.
a show. I thought you said game.
It was
Sorry.
like a pyramid and you had to guess it. It was old. I'm aging
I
myself.
don't
Don't
know.
worry about it. Your birth year had to start with a 7 with that one. Don't worry about that. Anyways,
Yeah, my mom started in that year.
my mom look literally I was like people are looking at my chest like, you sure, Monty? This is my mother, not mine. This is my mother. I'm not that old.
And stop. That's not even old. It's just like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know. I couldn't. Life be life, and I don't know how our parents did it.
To be honest, I think that we
Not
could
at
make
half
it
the
through.
stuff we have now.
We've already experienced it in some way, shape, or fashion. We know what it feels like to wake up and not have shit to fucking do with your chores. You do,
Yeah.
in some sense.
No, I'm saying like just like I feel like we have a lot more things to make like life more convenient and easy for us now that like would have probably helped them so much back then.
I don't know because I think a lot of our convenience is creating softness. They're not capable. We're not as capable. Our children are not as capable.
So we were stopping with the softness.
I meant soft, like terrible soft. Like, yeah, in definition of what soft is. People are weaker and more less likely to survive because of a lot of their conveniences. You're becoming a little bit too soft, as in tearing,
I would say
Maybe that's
laziness.
the word you want to
Lazy
use.
you said
is
lazy.
lazy
Yeah,
because you
and
don't
in
want to do
that
nothing.
laziness,
Incapable. I would
but that's
say
becoming because
incapable.
of the laziness. People are now becoming incapable because somebody didn't feel like doing something in the '90s. I can't do it now.
Well, you can. You're just choosing not to.
I'm not really using myself as an
Not
example.
you. I'm
Oh.
just use. I'm just saying, just the way you just said you, like
Oh,
just like the generalization.
yeah. I mean, it depends on the thing though, because there's some things like there's one woman left speaking a language. She's trying to
There's
teach.
one woman. What?
There's a woman in Ethiopia or somewhere like that. She's the last survivor of a
Oh yeah,
language.
Oh.
Like it's dying out, and she's trying to teach people. She keeps writing and teaching, and the people are just not getting fluent, like technically, to say that the language is continuing. So she's the if she go and nobody can
that's
keep
it.
up, that is gone. And that's what I mean
Hmm.
by laziness is creating this, or soft, or kind of convenience is creating laziness, which is creating incapability, incapable. Fuck.
I was like,
I think it's
you.
just enabling the people who already didn't want to do anything.
But that's everybody. Nobody wants to do anything because what we were supposed to be doing, we're not doing
I want
anymore.
to do a lot of
Nobody,
things.
most people, and that's a here big back on our back of deity conversation. Most people are not living or being taught in their purposes. Who can really raise their hand and say, "Yep, my mama, my daddy, my teachers, my doctors, my community has taught me who to be and how to be the best version of me." They taught you to become an employee for the most part. Go get a job so you can support yourself in this world. But when did our world become a place where I needed support from my own two beings of just financially? Not the support of, hey, can you grow a crop? Do you have a skill, talent that the whole community can use? Are you good at such and such a thing? That don't even matter. Your resume, half of it, if you lose electricity, is dirt shit. But there's some of us who you take away electricity, you take away the day and time as we know it. I don't even need a skill to make money anymore. My skill is a necessity. People will give me fucking food. That makes sense? But we don't have those skills anymore. Most people are not brought and raised into those skills anymore. But y'all be afraid really to raise your kids into a religion. I'm gonna let them pick. They need to see it work, baby, to learn. How you gonna be a driver if your mama never owned a car? It's probably a little bit harder for you. You don't even know what it looked like to start one if you never got to start the car in the morning before you got to go to school. I was ready early just to go do that. She figured that out. Oh, this little heifer get ready on time when I let her go do one little task. Shoes on, coat on, at the door like this. You know why? I get to so start the car. She know I'm ready. Oh, you need something to do? Go warm up the car. Okay. Or go cool it off. Whatever it was that I was ready for school. I got to go do that. That's what kids need. That's what the next generation needs. But if we keep giving them iPads with no direction, you're gonna get 7-year olds who want dual screen computers and can't spell none of the words in the fucking thing they want. I said write it down. He over here asking me how you spell dual. No, no. If you want it, you should be able to spell it. I can spell Lamborghini. God damn it. I can at least sound it out. I know it's a G in there and a B. I don't know where the I's and E's go. We're gonna figure that out, but I'm close. I knew somebody was about to call me out. Like, Candy, really? I'm close enough. Okay. I don't have a license, but mind your business. I know how to drive. I lost my point, honestly. I forgot what I was talking
I can't.
I was just here. I was just like the flowers started to take over, and I was like, mm-mm.
You got flowers on your side? That's nice. Oh, that flowers. My flowers? Yeah, my flowers.
Yeah, I was like,
Slow, slow. Look, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, they did took over at the end, but I still made a good point, and that is my ministry, and
Hmm.
flower is a part of my ministry too.
Hmm.
It really
Yeah.
is.
So Raven, what is your ministry, if you're willing to share?
Or deity workshop. If you don't feel like it's called a ministry, where do you feel like is in your wheelhouse? Because it doesn't always have to be.
I what?
It doesn't always have to be a deity. Sorry, I got choked up. And I was like, apparently, yes, it does. Sorry. I don't know if you want to claim the work of your deity or not, but I just heard, yeah, there is a deity for everything. Like there's an emotion for every fucking thing. There's a deity for it, baby. You're going to get to an emotion somewhere.
I don't agree with that, but I practice paganism. I don't practice Christianity.
Okay. Are there any deities in paganism?
It's like a more like multi deity system.
Of,
Polytheistic.
Yeah. It's just like like there's the moon god, there's the sun god, there's the tree gods. Like it's more of like a nature based
mhm.
practice, and that's what Christianity wiped out, tried to wipe out, to put that more monotheistic practice in like the big
But all of their holidays go along with the moon.
yeah, because that's what they like took what they liked from paganism and all the other practices that pre-existed Christianity, and then we're like, okay, it's like a Frankenstein of religions.
It really
But they
is.
act like sometimes it's not that. But if you really break things down in different practices,
Call it a
it's all
buffet.
one and the same.
It's a buffet because nobody likes Frankenstein. Frankenstein was a monster, and Christianity, even though it
Frankenstein
discusses
was not a monster, but okay.
no, right. Frankenstein was the doctor, the monster.
She's like, yeah, right.
You're right. Frankenstein was a brilliant doctor. The monster itself that he created is the problem, and I like Christianity in the sense of since I've learned its history, I do appreciate the if you were gonna try to simplify Google, that's what you did with Christianity. You took up the best of almost everything, made it fun because they did put a lot of fun entertaining. They took it and made it entertaining. They
Took
took
what and made it entertaining.
religion. They took all the best parts of all the other practices that people were using for spiritual growth and made it entertaining and controllable instead of giving. Because all the other practices were that of gaining higher wisdom, not just maintaining humanity, but maintaining a purposeful society. And Christianity said, yeah, about that purpose though. We're gonna mold it to what the fuck we want to do. And that became the overall view of it for too long, I would say. But if you go back into the history of it and break it back apart, sun worshiping is in Christianity. Moon worshiping, astrology is in Christianity. Spell work is in Christianity. Light work magic is in Christianity. Um, shit, I mean, talking in tongues and ancestral work, Reiki is in Christianity. They took the buffet, okay, and just put it all on one big plate and said, "Here we go. It's the only plate we offer now. Don't worry about the rest back here. We're gonna work with what we like. This right here, like an autistic child. Sincerely, like this is all we like." But that's what people do when you figure out you can control the masses with things. Just like Apple. Once I figured I could control the masses, I stopped working on design. I'm gonna move the camera in two different places, but the design has been the same for the last 22 years, damn near. Because we've accepted it as what it is. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like Christianity is more like a buffet of it. So take what you like of it and use what you don't, or don't use what you don't like. Like a grocery store. It's like a grocery store. Just because you don't go down the Korean aisle, don't mean there's not some good shit in there. I make spaghetti. I got to go down a few different aisles. So your practitioner, I think that's also a reason I think we never talked about it. Our foundations, I think, really do splash everywhere. At least mine does. I know mine does, but I don't. Even as a minister, I don't claim
What does?
our foundations kind of splash everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As a minister, though, just to let everybody do know, I don't claim Christianity. Ignore what's on my chest. I was a child when I got these works. I do plan to possibly remove some of this. Because my higher self, when I look down at my chest, I don't see all of this. It's blurry. I can't tell what it is. So I don't know if I get it removed or covered up. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's weird because I can see my higher self. I can see my abs. I see my locks. I see it all. And my chest, every time I try to look at it, a little blurry. Little,
You go ahead, Devisha.
why can't I see it?
Yeah. I don't know.
We
I'd
can
say
have a good conversation.
I touched about everything besides what is native to the Caribbean islands. I'd say I've touched about everything. I got invited to that side of the world, and I was like, oh man, y'all, much
It's not
love,
for
but
me in this lifetime, but I'm comfortable with it.
yeah, I'm fine. I'd say my first, I guess not. I wouldn't consider, I wouldn't not consider them an official mentor. Was an Obia woman, and I'm just like, it was all the way over there. I'm not saying vegan.
Yeah.
Obia demonologist, a very long one.
I can't
It's
go nowhere without somebody from New Orleans, from the French Quarters, just somewhere from Louisiana, and be like, "You got some Creole in you? Don't worry about that. Leave my face alone. Get out my face." Because they just want to come and
you
go
too
like this.
close.
Yeah, they just want to see where my cheeks really stop because I'm still fat. So they're like, "Oh, let me see."
Oh,
I'm like, "Get off my
oh
face."
no. Yeah, yeah, y'all can go ahead and ask. It's usually a panel, I guess, getting into our backgrounds. Okay, so do I have, oh.
I'm mad we had tilted at the same time.
um, yeah. Now, are you prepared to go do things with them? No.
And what to
I
do
say
to be
right.
prepared. Live your life.
The
Live your.
relationship y'all got is currently I'ma love you from afar, baby. That's the current relationship.
Oh, that's one of mine. Come here. You trying to get with your divine lover already? Come here. I can speed that up for you.
Oh no, this is the one I think has been a little bit more apprehensive in DMing me
BRB,
her
watch this
shadow
guy.
work.
She said, "BRB, watch the sky." Okay,
Yeah,
I see the
yeah,
clouds.
but that's the relationship. It's currently sincerely Advisha. It is a we love you, baby, but you're not ready to get to the workings. I would say that.
That's another thing. Okay, going into that topic. So there's we've defined deities. We have defined or gone into the explanation of it's not a choice of working with them. Please let that trend go. We all agree on that. They will come to you when it is time for you to work with them. Their ministry has already been favoring you all your life if you are really working with them in the first place. Alrighty. I have been a talker all my life. My deity is a preacher. Okay, that is what they came to do. So that makes sense as I chose this ministry to continue in preaching. Alrighty. So your I guess next alignment in the conversation would be how do you know when you're ready to start working? Like how did I know to put my life of crime and devilish ways away and step into um my purpose? And honestly, when it no longer satisfied me. That sounds really weird but for me, I knew it was out. Let go. I knew it was time for a growth when I really felt too old for the clubs. And I wasn't really a clubber, but that's like the comparison. You feel too old to be in some scenarios when you just feel like this is just wrong. I don't belong here. And then one day you're like, you know what? Where they buy them strawberry bonbon candies? And that's how you know you old when you know what the fuck I'm talking about. The strawberry old lady candies, they're called strawberry bonbons, so y'all can order them off Amazon so they can stay in business. That's why I'm gonna tell you their fucking name. All right, because they don't do good advertisement at all. But shit, after 75 years of service, they don't need to do no goddamn advertisement. They gonna stay around because I'm gonna keep them in business. But that's not the point. Dominique asks, can learning past life help somebody with their find their purpose? It depends on who does the reading, because some people go past life readings and you be in some bullshit, or your past lives have not been purposeful. That's why you here again. You ain't never found your purpose in your past life. So no, it just depends on the person. Because I offer selectively before I announce this shit. Selectively, I offer past life readings because people be like, "I want." No, the fuck you don't with your bland ass. No, you don't. You didn't do shit in 1802. You're not doing things in 2024. Leave me alone. No, especially for some of y'all, you're young as hell. You've only been around 4 or 5 times. There's not much to look at. Okay, just gonna be honest with you. Most people, you didn't even see 1800s. You just got here. Hush. You fresh. You're a fresh spirit. Just sit and be there. Okay. Like Raven said, you got some nice conveniences. Okay, so just hush. Just sit and hush. Daddy, I'm sorry because that people want.
You got here when the internet was here.
I'm gonna say, you know how easy it is to find your purpose with the internet. The internet literally keeps scrolling until the algorithm damn near figures out your purpose for you. Once you watch a video too long, maybe you are supposed to be a cat veterinarian. That's right. That's whatever side of TikTok you on probably is a part of your purpose. That's okay. I'm joking. I am joking. I've thought about a past life reading, but I don't think it's purposeful at the moment. I'm sorry, Marie. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's not always purposeful unless you have something in your past life that is still blocking you. And there comes those lessons. You're like, I really don't know why I can't get past this. For some people, my best example, you live in Nebraska and you have a fear of the ocean. So you won't get on airplanes. I mean, I want you to make that make sense. It don't. Exactly. That's a past life reading. I can figure that one out for you. Yes, your ship drowned. So that's why you feel the way you feel. Yes, I can help you get yourself out of the murky waters and be okay with yourself spiritually. So you can go into the sky like you're supposed to and where your dream job is. That is a past life reading I've actually done and is purposeful. That makes sense. But for some people, no, it don't make no sense. It's really not. You was a cow. What happened? You died as a cow. The fuck? Nothing. Nothing. You was a cow. You just was a cow. Move.
What the hell?
Sorry. Marie put a picture of a cow. She put in a cow emoji in my chat. She's just a cow emoji. You just never know. It's just not. I'm not that big on past life readings anymore because I know this current one is more important. Your ministry of this lifetime is more important because you're here now. Being present is a gift, literally. That's what baddies struggle with. She can't never say that.
What if you love your present so much you want to know what happened in your past to make you deserve such a great present? You should keep doing them.
She would come out with something theoretical and make me think about it. Like, yes, but if there is something there.
Okay, but
You okay?
They ain't never gonna grow up. No, I was just mocking you.
Oh, what were you
Because I knew
mocking?
you were gonna give me some nonsense, so I was just like, nom, 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 nom.
I didn't.
oh, it scared me. I was like, oh.
I need you to.
You said butt though. You gave me one of your butts, so I knew something was coming.
Did I mistakenly say butt? I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay.
That's my poor English. That would be
Made me look bad.
No.
I'm not a bad person, y'all.
You not. It's the heat. It's the heat. She feel it.
I'm just eating my queso. I ain't even mad.
You got.
I was
What
just
kind of
ready.
cake you got?
That's a queso.
Oh, I want to. Am I allergic to this?
I'll have cake Saturday.
Am I allergic to this? Oh, I'm gonna go try this street corn dip. I thought I was allergic to cheese because I thought the cheese had nuts in it, and when I smelled it, I kind of got a sense that I'm allergic to something in it. But I think that's just me overthinking. Because am I allergic to the dip? And anything in the dip, am I allergic to? You gave me almost some iffy. Is there a contamination in the dip that I can't enjoy? Is the dip gonna hurt my stomach?
Mild reaction.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt my stomach, and I can't right now. I've been having an upset stomach for the last 4 days, so
I got.
I forgot what I was about to ask you, Daddy.
Oh.
Welcome back, Raven. Your cloud moved. I just want to.
Hey, aw, you guys are supposed to make sure it didn't move.
I'm sorry, it escaped me.
I don't know if my capabilities go that far.
We were holding on to it for as long as we could, but it was
Okay, all
holding
right.
on.
As long as you tried.
We tried. We tried. It went that way.
We're so childish. I love it. You just went right into it. No questions. Just it's the best. I love it.
That's good comedy right
And
there.
he's like, am I really the youngest one here? Yep. Yep.
How?
Daddy is the youngest here.
Dosey dos.
I thought you said, "Are you really the youngest one here?"
That's what I heard.
Oh no, I said that's what Batty was saying. Am I really the youngest here? I said Batty was saying that.
Oh yeah, Batty. Oh, we missed that part.
Damn connection.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably something with the connection we couldn't hear clearly.
I also have a Phantom. That probably doesn't help.
I'm gonna give me some chips. And
Yeah,
oh
get
no,
your
I can't
fish.
have. What am I gonna
Punch
eat?
with me.
Ooh, I got shrimp dip.
I'll flip if you're gonna eat with me. I'm gonna eat on him.
I got
I
shrimp.
don't I mean, I don't care, but
My mama made me shrimp salad.
like just etiquette,
Ooh,
you know.
fuck etiquette. We grown. Oh, but no. Speaking of etiquette, do you think
But
that
like,
me and Batty should co do an etiquette class for femininity?
what do you mean?
To help people, number one, attract their divine loves, and to be more of their divine selves. Their femininity is not taught like it used to be. Hi, my love. I will get a hug. Thank
Mm,
you.
that sounds good.
This feels
I
good.
feel like I just need some more deets.
Well, we just discovered this, or I just
Oh,
discovered this,
okay.
so we're
Yeah,
not gonna do
this
that.
was the same day. It was like, oh, yeah.
Do you want the noodles now?
Oh, UPS.
You're
Bye,
already.
UPS.
You are already making your noodles. I came down just in time.
Oodles and noodles.
Yeah, I still let them eat noodles and noodles now.
Still, what? I'm so good.
No, because I do sense in my
They're
neck.
not good for you,
I
but
don't
they're
need
good
to
for your
see
soul, and that's all that matters.
Hold on, I can't hear.
That's
What?
it.
It's not the only thing. You can make a sandwich too. We used to make waffles, but now we got a different waffle maker, so we don't do those waffles anymore. You used to cook independently, but then mommy expanded the kitchen and didn't help you train for it. Well, things are hotter now. Like when I went from a one bedroom to a whole actual kitchen, so this is like I got the space to do all the shit I wanted to do. So I got a real waffle maker, not just putting waffles in the toaster and shit. What are you doing? Why are you getting busy? What are we doing? Getting sturdy. You're saying. I know. I don't know how to explain that. Whatever the children be saying. Oh, I should have gave Macon some crackers for his lunch today. Well, can you do me a favor? You know that tree where I'll be putting the offerings at? Can you go put these in the offering tree? Yeah, right here.
I like
Where the
grits.
watermelon
I like club.
behind the
Give me
shed.
crackers. I love crackers.
You go and put these back there for the birds. Thank you.
Like I gotta
No,
sip
you
it.
cannot take Shadow with you. It's too hot. He's gonna burn up like a hot dog.
She said burn my god.
No, we have a heat advisory out. Like, I really shouldn't let him go outside, but that's the kind of thing you do as a parent to like get their levels right. They got to be outside. They need a little exposure. Oh shit! This is still okay. Here, go over there. So you know where you used to stand for your bus stop is?
Not across the street, right here on our behind our thing.
For the other kids.
Yeah, where they be hiding in the trees at. That's where I wanted it. Put it right there on where the watermelon is. Thank you.
Juan, hey, how are you? I was just eating chips. Aw, I'm good. I don't have much to do today, I don't think. It's supposed to storm, so it ruined my outdoor plan. Look at the sky. It's pretty scary. It's getting dark. And the trees are treeing, blowing. I'm scared. I love thunderstorms, though.
Not the trees, tree.
I'm just chilling, chit-chatting. But yeah, no, exactly. There was a storm yesterday. Freaking lightning was crazy. Super windy. But then they said it's supposed to happen again today from 4 to 8. So, and then they said it could be worse. And I was like, yesterday was pretty dang bad. So I'm hoping nothing too crazy. Hi, Marie. Yesy, hey.
Hi.
Oh, so many cars. Everybody must be getting out of work today. Vroom, vroom, vroom. In my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Oh, I kind of want ice cream.
Ooh, I have ice cream.
No, I want like soft serve.
Ooh,
You
a
know,
lot of.
I want it.
I don't know.
It's so good. I want vanilla with rainbow sprinkles, or sometimes they have black raspberry at our local ice cream shop in the soft serve machine. Well, you can go back to wherever you were. But they have, sometimes they'll do blackberry, sometimes they'll do like orange creamsicle and soft serve. And you can do like a twist. So good. They make their own ice cream sandwiches. So good.
Okay.
There's a lot of traffic on this
Oh,
street.
here's a
I don't
pregnancy
like that.
tip. Whatever you eat a lot during your pregnancy, your kid's gonna like it too. Here you go. Go ahead. Do you want me to do it? You want me to do it? How many drops? Sometimes I
Hmm.
do 4, sometimes I do 2. It depends on how spicy you want it. I can do 2.
Why did you go
Yeah. You can do 4.
Ooh, maybe I should do it.
No, 2 is like where the arrow is.
Maybe
And
it's
if you go 4, it goes a little bit hotter.
less heavy than like ice cream.
You go 4 when it's hot, hot.
I don't know.
3,
I
1.
need something to fidget with my cards.
Because you gotta remember, if it goes in the juice, it doesn't count.
Who's a rich girl? No, 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 no.
So since once they get all mixed up in the juice, it calms down. There you go.
I miss fun stuff running.
Yeah, get you something to drink for you to snack in case it is too spicy. There is no more Sprite. You and Makeup went through that so fast.
Oh,
You. I'm only seeing her with 2 sodas. I'll see you with 2 almost every day.
bing, 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 bing. Bing bong. I miss Bing Bong. He was a real one.
He was. Really? Yeah, maybe. Go save Riley.
What did Bing Bong represent again?
Imagination.
Imaginary
Yeah.
friends.
Imaginary friends.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was her imaginary friend because she still has her imagination.
Yeah, I'm
She
gonna
just
say. So
doesn't.
what does it represent?
The loss of like the memory of your imaginary friends. That's what it was supposed to be, but I feel like it could have multiple meanings. Like I took it as like the meaning of anybody who didn't, who was supposed to be somewhere. Like, you guys were supposed to reach a goal together, and you realize that you've, finally reached that goal, but they're no longer by your side to, be there to celebrate it. That's how I took Bing Bong. A deeper level than just an imaginary friend, just because of the way he was lost. Like she's like bing bong, thinking like he was gonna be there once she, made it out of the ditch. So the fact that he didn't make it out was representative of like the loss of someone, whether it's the like death loss or just like loss, like someone just wasn't here, they're no longer connected with them, any reason that they're not there. But like, say you and this person had a goal to buy a house with this many things, or specific things that you were able to achieve on your own, and they may have passed before they were able to achieve that goal with you. Like that would be your Bing Bong.
I think it has imagination because I'd say in that part of the movie she was essentially depressed. Like happy wasn't up there, anger wasn't even up there, disgust wasn't up there. And I thought of when people get depressed in a certain portion of life, they lose that imagination to dream bigger than the current situation that they're in. So then she starts to feel hopeless, which got her on the bus, and now she's leaving, and now she's just, well, I don't care about nobody. So yeah, that was my first innate response. It was imagination.
Wait, are you in the first movie or second movie, Daddy?
First movie.
Well, the second
That's
movie
where
they
Big
work
Bomb.
in imagination, so it's still there. That's why I'm confused.
I didn't watch the second one. I don't know them.
Oh,
I still need to watch the second one.
let me shut my
I'm
mouth.
a I'm gonna
I think the
watch it when it
Thunderbirds
comes
start.
to Disney Plus. Disney Plus, I'll watch you. The movie theater, I don't want to go.
Fire Stick when it comes available.
I know, Ron. I'm terrible. No, I didn't.
You can buy movies
Listen,
like
I
that.
honestly switched lives from you, and then the next one is spoiler alert from Juan. That's all I got.
The last one I
Maybe
got
on
was from
Mani's,
Disney.
or maybe Mani's page. I don't know. Marie, she's accidentally switched lives, but now her comments aren't coming through. So I don't know.
I just see Marie. Hi, Marie. I see you. I'm so confused. I can see you.
She's in the Twilight Zone. She's commenting. She's on all of them, but
It's too confusing.
on nobody's at the same time.
Oh, she's not on mine.
Who's your favorite Disney character, Monty?
Corella.
Huh?
Corella Deville.
Barella? She doesn't get enough merch, and she's pissed about it.
Because we're not supposed to like the villains, but they don't know we grew up to be the villains.
But they give all the other villains merch, like Maleficent, Ursula.
Maleficent is played by Angelina Jolie. Everybody shut the hell up until Angelina Jolie plays your character. I'm sorry, who was the girl who played, was it Meryl Streep that played,
Meryl Streep.
Strep throat. Yeah.
Strep throat. She got the strep throat.
Leave me alone.
Who played what?
Corella Deville.
In which movie?
Yeah, because
in like
The light
100 and Dalmatians or the new fashion one?
the old one.
I can't remember. I feel like I can see her as that, but I feel like I'm also just picturing her in Devil Wears Prada. Because she had that big fur on in that.
I'm sorry, that pose right there, I learned from the Devil Wears Prada.
What pose?
And
That was Glenn
I can only
Close.
do it this way. It doesn't work this way. I look retarded. This way, I look great. I don't know why.
Just switching it up.
That was Glenn Close in the '96 film 101 Dalmatians.
Who?
Glenn Close. That's the name.
I don't know her.
Who that is? She do nails? Ash in Wonderland, hello. What about you, Betty? Who's your favorite?
This is not proper etiquette.
I like Merida from Brave because her happily ever after was family. It wasn't with a man or with a partner like everyone else. So I'm like, you're different. I like you.
This is because you like people.
What'd you say?
She won a family. She was like, oh, somebody who finally got what I wanted. Oh, man. Somebody that don't irritate me when I come home.
That's valid.
That's
I like
because
that.
I've accepted the point that like this is it. It's just this is
No,
what it's gonna be. I'm
that's
like,
like me
okay.
crying at Lion King because I want a daddy so goddamn bad. You always shut the fuck up.
It's valid.
Pick somebody else. I don't like that one. Pick somebody else.
She said, pick anybody. Anybody else.
Because I'm just like Merida is my favorite, and then Mulan. We can kind of see that this is very masculine princesses. Because I would say Merida is very masculine, Mulan very much masculine, Tiana was also masculine.
Oh, hold up. Tiana.
And in the beginning, doing the frog and doing the work, I would say she was a little bit more masculine. I say the first two for sure.
No, I disagree. She was not masculine.
Why?
She was productive. Women are allowed to be productive. We don't have to sit around and wait for you to do something, especially something
Yeah,
that
sure.
like you're capable to fucking do. He was a prince. He had his life handed to
Yeah.
him. He had to do shit. Okay. Oh, I finally got the flag. Your life is flagged for hate speech, repeated violations, something, something. I don't. Nobody's being hated as fuck. Oh, we talking about Disney shit. How would we hate them?
It was like disconnect.
It was red too. I was just like, okay,
I
I
was like,
I
I
get
didn't
why
say
people say,
nothing.
who, who is somebody on
They
the
don't
outside
like
being
you.
nosy?
Somebody
Don't be
really don't
nosy.
like me. It's
Don't
okay.
be nosy. Look at your bank account. Be nosy about that, please and thank you. Because I mean, if TikTok leaves the U.S., y'all shares go pew. 'Cause that's 100 in a
Thank you
million.
for sharing the live, Ash.
100 in a million. Okay, Bree. 100 million viewers you've just lost.
100 million
So
what?
Not
I think
viewers,
they put,
buyers. They just lost because right now
yeah.
everybody's selling and buying.
Yeah, seriously. They are on one. I don't know what we did.
But I would like Princess and the Frog redone. I would like to see beyond her being a frog, though.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I would, because when I see that now, I'm like, ooh, frog legs. I bet y'all taste like chicken.
They do.
I ain't ever tried my froggies. Ever.
Any other princesses? No. I say those is like my top three. My top three, yeah.
You said character, not princess.
Princesses. Well,
She's not.
mine's
Yeah,
always
I'm not a
they
big
ended up being
princess girly
princesses.
pop. I mean, I don't have any beef with them, but they're not like my go-to.
Ooh, well then I like Hey Hey. That's my brain. Hey
Pepe.
Hey.
You said, hey, hey, the chicken?
Pepe.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
I ain't talking about Pepe Le Pew. Hey Hey. Hey Hey from Moana.
I
Out here swallowing rocks. Didn't want to eat the food.
I can't stand you.
This is a very backwards chicken that wouldn't become chicken on a plate. I don't know how
Lady,
that happened.
a lady never finishes her plate. By the way, I don't care how
You getting dark over here.
a lady never finishes the whole plate. Hey, you're
It makes
married.
sense.
You are married, young lady, and
It
you have
makes
been with
sense.
a divine lover since childhood. I'm trying to get these girls, these women, these divine beauties, a man. Now on date number 6, after he done sent your booty hole, you can eat how you want to eat. But your first 3 dates, don't you finish your fucking food. There is
Yeah,
no
yeah.
such thing. Don't teach that man that he could ever really satisfy you. He should always gain to think there's room for more room to satisfy you. So, no, you're not going to finish your food. You're going to order dessert.
It's actually the last
I
time I've
never
been on one,
had
I actually
wedges.
didn't. I had to take it home. And then the last time I went out by myself, I had to take it with me because I was like,
Your
this right
divine
here is a
feminine
lot.
does not finish food publicly. You will never see me satisfy myself. That's like you see me eating some pizza in public. No, look at it like that. When you're a divine feminine energy, you look at eating, sleeping, dating, doing a lot of shit as if somebody was looking at you taking a dump. Would they see you do this to completion? No. If you accidentally see me shit myself, that's something. But if you ain't never gonna see me just go ahead and just shit myself all willy nilly. Excuse me, I burnt. Don't hide from me. No, because I know you didn't finish eating all your food at your wedding, so hush.
I did.
You finished eating your whole plate at your wedding.
Yep. I was hungry, and I picked good food. I picked barbecue food. Got that good mac and cheese. I went back for mac and cheese. There was no more mac and cheese.
She said, I paid for it, I bought it, so it's mad.
Exactly.
It's mad.
That was so good.
Because what I was thinking of a panel question, my divine feminine energy teaching me silence.
What?
My divine feminine energy teaching me silence.
Something about your divine femininity and silenced.
Feminine silence. Purple, pink,
You've
pink.
experienced feminine silence? What is that?
And learn how to use it.
What is that?
When a woman can allow herself to be purposefully mysterious so that there's growth. Sometimes a mother will show her child something over and over again and then stop. Because if I keep showing you, you're going to always wait for me to show you. But then when I stop and you realize you can do this for yourself, now guess who does this? And I don't have to. So divine feminine silence. Um, my biggest example, after asking my husband one time, he opened doors for me. I really only had to say it once, and then I would stand at doors and wait. And he would realize, oh yeah, until it became a second nature to just, if he's in my presence, I don't care if it's a damn bathroom door, he opens it for me. And yes, he has walked into the bathroom, opened the door, and let me walk in. I'm like, you know, you can't come in here with me, right?
Katana win.
Fatality.
So divine silence. When you know you were angry at something else, but then Vin does something and you want to let him have it, but really you know you can't because it's not for him to have. That's divine silence. And he'll ask you, baby, what's wrong? Honestly, a lot of things, but I don't want to discuss it right now because I'm not going to discuss it properly. So you'll let him go on, be like, I am upset, but nothing you can do about it, and go on.
Is it divine or feminine?
Why not both together?
Divine. No, she's right. It's just divine. There's no sexuality on that. My husband practiced divine silence this morning.
Oh, some silly geese.
We did not discuss his greedy, his silence. He told me he was greedy.
Real G is moving silence like lasagna. That's what Lil Wayne said.
That's my birthday twin.
I bet. My birthday twin is JoJo. Not Siwa. The real JoJo. Too little, too late. Exactly. The real JoJo. Not this.
I didn't know she was white.
Who, JoJo?
Mhm.
Oh. Yep. She got some soul.
I thought she was Latino, like Jennifer Lopez.
Oh no.
I wish that more cultures went outside of their normal ways of entertainment.
Like what? Uh oh, Amazon's coming.
Marissa,
But they're not coming.
not Jada Pinkett. Uh-oh. That food was so good.
What was it?
Uh, it was some shrimp salad, but I got this dry ass cracker in my mouth, and I didn't want to stick cracker all over the internet.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I like that.
That was so good. Are you breathing, Raven?
No. Yes, I am.
No, yes.
Yes. I love breathing.
I feel like I need to do something. I know we didn't do our reading hour. He was Bash came to me like, "Are we supposed to be doing something?" I was like, "Don't worry about it right now. I don't feel like it." See,
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
lazy creates softness. Now he ain't gonna read because I didn't feel like learning.
Stop it with this softness, women. Oh, they're coming. They are coming over here. Dang it.
Who?
We'll bring you in the back. Oh, no, they're not coming. What the hell, Amazon?
Not you chasing down the Amazon man. Leave that man
I'm
alone.
not chasing down the Amazon person. I was making sure they weren't coming to my house so I can go see my frogs in peace. I have frogs.
Well,
They're
she
not really my
said,
frogs.
I can't let Benny see this package. He said nothing else this week, and I didn't tell him about these last two packages.
I mean, the only packages I had from him this week are his birthday packages because his birthday's Friday. I don't hide packages from him. See my froggies?
Too small. Oh, wait, too fast.
I'm trying to get more. One jumped away. I think they're hiding because the storm is coming. They're like, get out! I
Baby
also
trying to
broke
get
my
away.
glasses so I can't see that well.
You broke your glasses?
Yeah, there's one. See it?
I thought
What
he
the heck is that? There it is. I like my own life. That's cool. I
Yeah, we
didn't
can
mean
do
to
that.
do that.
We
My
can like,
neighbors are arguing. I think my neighbors are arguing.
ooh,
Oh
we
my
got.
god, the Amazon person's coming back. This is what I didn't want. I didn't want to be in my drive.
How'd you running away from
Why?
socialization?
Why?
She's running away from socialization.
Literally, like literally running away.
He was like, I
Because
want to
why
go
would he do
pee.
that? Why would he do that?
I
Why
want
would
to go
this happen to me?
pee.
I'm literally showing you guys my yard now because that. Why would he do that?
Why are you running away
You
from
saw
me?
me run away. I can't.
Why?
Why?
This is where Raven can't travel with me because I like making friends.
Yeah, not with the
Hey,
Amazon person.
Nah,
The heck
he
do I
just
need to be
running
friends with him
around.
for? They change every other day. They throw my packages.
Maybe because you run from them. If you were nicer to them,
No.
she
Look at
ran
this.
all the way to the backyard. Oh my god! Now what would you do if he came in your backyard? Like, ma'am,
I would have been like, sir, there is no need for you to be in my backyard.
I'm calling about your
Don't make me
furthest
call my
extended
husband.
northeast.
Hmm?
that's a topic right there. Being in
What?
divine alignment, doesn't it feel so good? do shit. Oh, I got something on my face.
No, I do.
Sorry, when people do that subconsciously, you gotta check your own.
You gotta check, make sure it's not you. Like, are you hitting at me? Am I supposed to be picking up what you're putting down?
I know. I just was like, let me get my. Make sure I'm not covered in cracker crumbs.
Cracker crumbs. That sounds terrible.
I'm such a messy eater. No, not like that.
Me too. Me too, girl. It's so bad.
The fact that you were able to eat in your gown, like, oh my goodness, I could not. I could not eat in nothing white. I have to wear white.
I didn't eat my gown. I waited till I changed to eat.
No, I mean you still ate in white though. You still ate with
Oh.
the jacket and everything. Like,
Yeah, because I picked out stuff that I wanted to make sure, like I wanted to, like I wouldn't wear again, so it wouldn't be the end of the world to me if it got stained. It served its purpose at the event.
That
But I got lucky; nothing got ruined.
I would really wear that jacket every time you go to Disney because I know they treat brides and babies differently. No, they do.
I love that jacket.
It's our anniversary. Look at this.
Michelin star.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wear it for is anniversaries. That's what I keep that for.
I'd wear it for every special occasion. You got a promotion and putting on a jacket. Okay, we bought something.
Get jackets for all of them.
I'm gonna say I put the jacket on for shit. We going to Cheesecake Factory. Let me put this jacket on. Okay, let me.
Let's take him.
Happy birthday to me.
She said only for the.
He still didn't come. He's really just gonna just be there. I hate this. Why is this my life?
Because God is saying to grow in your discomfort. Grow.
No, he is not. Because I don't want to talk to God. Hang up on you. Not in the mood. Not you, Monty. God. Not you.
I know it wasn't me, but I'm over here really like that's what it feels like to reject your deity. That's
to reject what?
To reject your deity. To be like, I don't want to work with you. Like, damn.
I don't think it's necessary for everybody to work with a deity. I don't think so.
You can definitely be the member of an organization without even knowing it.
That's me.
You said a what? The organization with what?
You can be
what
like,
the heck?
It's like being a fan and never going to the stadium. Like you could definitely still be a supporter of something and never be a real like give any contribution to it whatsoever.
No, I mean I don't technically agree with that because like.
Okay, I'll better comparison. We all speak English. None of us are English majors or English teachers.
Yeah, I hate English.
That's how bad he was.
Yeah, I struggle.
I mean, but technically, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because we speak English doesn't mean we would say, or just because we're American, don't mean that we speak English the bestest. So that's I'm not going to associate just because you're a practitioner that you have to be a DP worker.
Yeah, I say that be different wheelhouse. Some people choose to be more in the spiritual, and then some people choose more like folk.
Yep.
Like I view like more like I would view the moon as a deity. Like that's something I would like provide offerings to. You know, like if that's but like a person like someone that has like that like personal name, I haven't I haven't felt a genuine connection with like you know what I mean.
So you haven't come in connection with any human form deity, and that's okay as far as like feeling connection to work with them. But I do believe just like in your paganism, tree spirit, moon energy is a deity. The sun is a deity. That's where Yashima got its whole creation from, was the sun itself. So I agree that your deities can be planted for starlight. Your deity is your higher being. The co-worker with your creator.
Yeah.
That's
but I still can acknowledge and appreciate what other deities do and have done, and because I feel like some people will be like that and they'll be like very negative about it.
Denounce Allah. Like, baby, you just call it a different name.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm like, that's not fair either, though. You can't act like yours is the best for you. That's that. Like, I feel like people don't. I'm trying to flip it back to me. I feel like people don't always take the time to understand that.
You're right, they don't. And that's out of what minimal understanding people get in their practices in their religions. When man got ahead of themselves and forgot that you were supposed to be learning from a higher deity itself. That Jesus became famous because he was teaching. So nobody
Yeah,
was teaching because he got
I'm scared.
problem.
Let's see what I got. I feel like
I'm over
I
here.
don't really. I act like I have like this like beef with God, like I have some like Christian trauma, and I don't. I just don't care for him, and that's it. Like I like Jesus, like the Jesus in Christianity, like that's more so my energy towards it versus like I just know like it's not for me, so I'm like
And honestly, I just feel like that's the
that one.
best.
I feel like I've got like I've gone to churches, like I used to go to Sunday school, like you know what I mean, like I have a full in depth experience and with various churches at that. Um,
And that's normal. Some people, everybody is meant to be liked. Not every deity was meant to be liked and accepted by everyone. If that was the case, God would not have had to split themselves into multiple deities. But we do because some people respect the peace of Hinduism, but some people need the rage of Aries. It just depends.
exactly.
Yeah, and I respect that you at least try some religion. At least try to step down your higher ministry. And ministry just means a fashion of uh, spiritual practice. That's all ministry means to me. It's your particular wheelhouse, your fashion of your spiritual practice. Because a lot of people ministry is in chaos, and I'm gonna leave that there.
Period. Sis. No, I really agree with that though. Like I think I like I like that you're so open minded.
Well, I remember being around closed-minded people that like that energy. I remember being in a church and having been kicked out because of her dress being too short.
Yep.
So, and child eyes watching God shame somebody because of her skirt length. She was
Because
coming
he's gonna.
from
That's what he's worried about.
yeah, and I'm over here like trying to a kid pull down my skirt. Like I don't want to
Oh,
get in
these are
trouble.
tiny.
And she argued. I remember her yelling and cursing like, "How dare y'all say y'all some Christians?" And she was like a visitor. It wasn't even at her church. She was a visitor. Like, ooh. But what it felt like now that I'm thinking about it, why do I feel like that was an angry morning pastor? I remember that. I mean, stuck in me like that was an angry thing for me to pass, and this was not a place of holiness. And that church is gone now. That church is gone.
Oh,
That church is gone now. I drive past it. It's a crab shack. They sell crabs out that church now. They sell crabs out that church and lumber right next to it. Don't do that. Crabs and lumber. You know the crabs they good. Just let you know that. The crabs they little. They sell little tiny baby crabs. But see, and that's what I like about digging deep into some conversation. That's been a memory I've always fucking had, but never knew what to fucking ask. Who was that woman? It was an angel dressed like a slut in church. Now, who would have thought slut
what the heck?
would work?
Oh,
But
is it
that's
dark
how
and
it
scary
worked.
in here?
Oh yeah, because wasn't he with the ladies of the night and all of them people
But that's not
right
how
along
I
out
was
there?
taught into God. That's not how I was originally taught that ladies of the night were acceptable in God's house. That was the most shame. That was a consistent be a better woman was always weaving into the sermon by one of those women. Before my godfather's sermons of love, that's what
Why are you
he
panicking, Mama?
my godfather spoke of love. He said that love can cure everything in a sermon one time, and I believed him. Like the way he spoke that love could cure depression, love could cure your cancer, that love could cure you out of anything. because that's what God was, and that's how he kept saying that. God is present, his love is
Yeah, wait your turn. Wait.
kept going.
No.
I was like, oh, that
Get back. Go. You can't come out because you don't know how to listen yet. I gotta shut down the garage so I can let her crazy self out. So she'll just run away. She'll be like, bye, I'm just gonna go have a good time. Then I can let her out, hook her up, and then she can go outside. It's a whole process. Sorry, y'all.
I know she can't wait to get her fence up so she just let her puppies run free.
What'd you say?
So I know you can't wait to get your fence up so you can let your puppies run free.
Oh my God. Girl, you had no idea. I've been waiting 9 long years for a yard, and then just now I have it. Now I just gotta.
See, that's what happened, manifest properly. How you manifest a yard with no fucking fence?
I wanted one so I could pick out the fence, honestly.
Oh, see.
Ooh. I don't want to have to tear it down, and I don't want other people's problems of a bad installation. Like, I want to know who did it.
I like to recycle, so I'm already looking at places that can confirm him to fix up. He does not like it. Every time we get to somewhere that has this, or if it's not brand spanking new, he doesn't like it. The place with the dual bathroom closet situation was brand spanking new. There was nobody that ever lived there before. All right, so he loved that location. I didn't like the neighborhood, but because the neighborhood screamed plant. It's plant.
It's raining.
The neighborhood screamed, I better be in the house by dark. Okay? Sun down. I better don't go walking the dog, don't check the mail.
That ain't no neighborhood.
That's what it felt like. Oh, you're right. The community. Because collectively,
There we go.
it felt it.
Ooh, this is
It's something when everybody outside has the mug and I'm in my car. Why are you meeting in my car? I'm in a nice 2024 Malibu. This is a brand new version of this car. Something that should not be frowned upon. Following a BMW. We were following our realtor in a BMW. So why are you frowning at us? We're just driving, trying to find a house.
It's just some random person.
Three random old white people just.
Oh, goodness.
One bitch holding the dog. I'm like, first of all, you the dummy for holding the damn dog. You are literally outside. Put the dog down.
Well, her scared for her dog's life.
But that's the energy. Just because we were driving through the neighborhood, I'm like, are we not supposed to drive on Tuesdays? We can't drive. Like, what's the problem? It was like I felt like change. And we were just driving. I'm like, okay. But then once you get her through the gate, it was nice. Once you get through the gate, it was like, oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. We had to
Ain't no roaches in here or nothing.
Look, I love it when we say different locations, but we got to put little booties in our feet. I'm already feeling it. Nobody has stepped foot in here. Nobody, babe. Not the cleaners. Nobody stepped foot in your space if you got to wear those little booties. I love it.
Ooh. You guys can watch me make pizza boxes.
Hi. About to make pizza boxes.
Pizza boxes.
What's that for?
For Vin's birthday party. No, for Vin's birthday party.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing good.
I'm gonna go roll up real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
We got 3 practitioners on the screen, so the conversation has been everywhere along the spectrum. Ooh.
See, I made like these. So then when people take their pizza to go, they have a little cute box to put it in.
I'm allergic to this, but this is the best chocolate we've ever had.
Oh wow.
That looks fancy.
It is so
Is
good.
it?
I don't know if it's fancy. It's gluten free, and you're only supposed to eat 3 pieces at a time.
You said you're allergic to it?
Yeah,
That's the worst.
it is, but I just deal with it because it has hazelnut spread in it, and I'm allergic to all nuts. So hazelnut, nutmeg,
Oh.
chocolate.
Congratulations, you are free. That is not your man. That is somebody else's
Thank you,
man. Focus
Marie.
on you.
It's his first birthday party, so I'm super excited. I'm being mad extra.
Oh, that means a lot.
Yeah.
If,
I was like, what do
first
you
birthday as a
mean?
wife.
Exactly. I was like, I had to throw my husband a birthday party.
I wish I wanted to make them celebrate, but it's really not for them to celebrate.
It's just gonna be like we're just having people over at the house. Like it's nothing crazy. I ordered pizza. That's why I got the pizza boxes. And then I put these little stickers. I don't know if you saw. And it says thanks for celebrating his 27th birthday. So then when if they want food to go, they can just plop it in their little pizza box because we're having pizza and wings. That's his favorite. It's his go-to.
So cute. I love how young you guys are.
What'd you say?
I love how young you are
Oh no.
because you're doing things to grow with each other. But it's really rich.
Y'all hear that thunder?
Yeah, that's
I heard it.
That's getting crazy. Look at the dogs. They're like, I don't think we want to be out here no more. They were just begging and crying to get out here. I tried to tell them.
we
They
changed our
don't want to
minds.
listen.
We changed our minds.
Exactly. Let us back in. No, they'll just hang out in the garage. Actually, I'm going to go grab my headphones because it's getting a little loud and I can't hear y'all. I'm like, excuse me.
I'm about to go spray
Welcome to my house.
so my son can come in.
Where did I put my headphones? Oh, door's doing stuff. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Marie.
You can take a whole
Oh,
tour of
the
your
emote.
house.
I even made little
Yep, you
emotes,
got it.
y'all.
Turn your
Thank
camera around.
you.
You can just a
Don't
whole
ignore my
tour.
mess. Don't look at my mess. I'm messy.
Okay.
I'm a cute girl, but I'm a messy girl. No, this is my office though. This is just where I
Thank
was.
you.
Shipment day was yesterday, and I was like, oh look, you can see what I was coloring.
Yes, Marie, I'm allergic to chocolate. I'm allergic to all nuts.
Look at that's what I colored a long time ago. Isn't
That's
that
pretty.
pretty?
You're
Thanks.
not allergic to all nuts.
No, you didn't, Betty.
I had to. She
If
said,
your
"Oh,
if
I'm
your
just like,
year starts with
technically
a 2,
go."
you can't talk to me like that. You can't. That is heathen behavior. You're a heathen. Where the heck
Well, that's what you
is?
told me.
Holy
I
crap!
embrace the season.
Holy
I embrace
crap,
the
y'all!
season.
My dogs probably hate me. They're like, ow! Ow! Ow!
Like,
Look at, oh
mommy
my
left
god, my
us.
poor babies, my poor babies.
Mommy left us. She just left us outside in the
I'll
storm.
close it. I know you wanted to be out here though.
Hit it. Hit it.
Jesus Christ!
They're probably panicking like shit. This smells so good though. If you go to the Wikipedia
Jesus,
page and just look at
Jesus! Like y'all, what the heckin'? We gotta drive home in this. This is great. Look at all that got wet. Look at her. She looks like she got freckles.
Oh,
It was just smacking my poor babies.
just like, Mom, what the fuck?
Exactly. I told you pinhead selves. You don't want to listen.
You see, and y'all want kids. You see how hard it is to have a dog, okay?
Exactly. Can't have 2 seconds. Couldn't even find my headphones in that time. Oh no. I guess
did
I
you
can
have a
unleash y'all.
topic?
Here, you guys can be free in here.
Did you have a topic?
Me?
No, I see you sent, but I don't see a topic. Because
Oh,
I'll just do general from spirit if that's what you're asking for.
I have no idea.
Okay, no topic.
All right,
Okay, with love, light,
back to
and
folding.
clarity for you.
Flip camera. Back to folding these.
Ooh.
And take my shoes off.
So,
They got wet.
Bash,
Holy crap.
he painted throughout the
I
summer,
told you guys.
and he is like hinting how he's outgrown his education. Does that make sense?
Ooh. Ooh.
Sebastian is
Uh,
he's outgrown his
um,
education.
oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Baby.
General from spirit for. Baby, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name,
Say
but
something. You just talk.
stop fighting the changes because they're actually helping you grow into something bigger and better. You can't change if you're wanting to hold on to the past. You are not using all of your gifts, which you should. That's the whole purpose of being here. And that also helps with loving yourself as well. Be accepting of all of your gifts. Therefore, what you're asking for can come. That's how you be the greatest version of you, and that's how you walk in alignment with your higher self. So there is changes on the horizon.
Oh
You got to
no.
learn what your gifts are. I love that because up here is three different practitioners. It's not a, oh yeah, let me learn what my spiritual gifts are. Let me learn what this is. It is always what you've been inherently good at. You've been inherently good at drawing, coloring. That's your wheelhouse. If you've just been good at talking, that's also a part of it. It all depends on really knowing who you are and taking the time out to rediscover yourself and accepting yourself wholeheartedly, giving advice. So you're more in the communication wheelhouse.
Did I tell you,
That's what I
girl?
like. I really like communicating. So
You're
focus on
great at
that.
giving
Things
advice.
are supposed to be falling apart right now. Embrace that so that you can get your happily ever after. Happily ever after in a sense of your community, your village of people around you. See you not using all of your gifts, which you can. Let's focus on that. Be the greatest version of you. It doesn't matter what other people say. As well as loving yourself, there is no choosing between yourself and other people. The right choice will always be choosing you. It doesn't matter how they feel about it. Put yourself first. Because I know the lover's card can be, oh, there's a new person coming in. No,
It's you
choose
figuring out
yourself.
who you are.
Love yourself by choosing yourself no matter what. I say that's the biggest act of love when you're able to walk away from situations that are no longer for you, not out of a I don't belong here, but out of a there's somewhere else for me to go.
Can I add my
And that's how
ministry?
you'll walk in alignment with your higher self. That is the balance of truth and purpose.
I would
I feel
like
like
to
there's
add.
another card. Ooh,
Can
oh,
you hear
okay.
me?
And that's where your new foundations are. Because we got some new foundations and some new money. Hold on, wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, do you have some new money along the way with this new gift that you'll accept about yourself? So what can you do that you can charge for? Sounds like Ace of Pentacles. I love that. That's new idea, new money. New money. Yes. Don't fight your tower moment. Because that was the first one that came out. Is it's supposed to happen that way. It's supposed to happen that way. Yeah, I hope
Mistakes
that
are
helps.
purposeful. I'm gonna say that mistakes are purposeful.
What's the purposeful?
Mistakes.
Oh, I thought you said steak. I was like, yes, yes they are. I love a good steak. She's so sick of me. She's been waiting for me to
Because
stop
I
eating
look
meat
like
since
what's
the day
on
she met me.
I just see you on my side.
I know. I love the animals, and I freaking and have the health issues to need to should want to be able like just switch, just do it, you weenie. Stop being a weenie. But
They're
bacon,
making a food
bacon,
something too. What was it called? Food Story, whatever it was.
food story. Uh-oh.
Sausage Party too.
oh,
Oh
oh
Lord, have
yeah.
mercy. She said food story. She said food story. Get her out of here.
That's what I'm
Food
thinking. It was like Toy
story.
Story, but with food.
Nah, that was a little bit more than Toy Story. That was signed up for a whole lot more.
Nah, that
It
was
is
pretty good.
3:30. Why is it look like it's so dark? It's
Cause
crazy.
I felt like my toys would look at me naked, so I'm like, yeah, I feel like this is fucking weird.
Oh my lord. Where the heck in?
That's how I knew I was also a child of Lilith too. When I felt such a disdain for the Old Testament.
Oh,
I knew
okay.
I was working with Lilith or a worker of Lilith when I had such a disdain early on for the Old Testament.
Oh.
When they said in the beginning, you fucking liar, like that was. That's if you don't like the Old Testament, that is big more. You probably are working with Lilith in your house somewhere.
I don't know. Hmm.
You don't like the King James version of the Bible at all. You are definitely working with Lilith somewhere. Oh, she
Oh
froze.
yeah, I don't get behind that one. I don't get behind.
I'm
Nope.
back.
The one that I can tolerate the best is like the international new version. Any
Oh,
other one? Nope. Nope.
she said no. Shut her down. Shut her down. It.
I feel
Not
like I should
you.
take a nap.
Not fun.
Should I take a nap before my interview? Hmm. I'm breathing. That's why I'm not on scary. That
Folding.
closed so cute.
Huh?
That closed up so cute. Thank you for the likes, Marie.
Me?
Thank you.
Feeling so mad. She's like, let
Let's
me
put
back out.
cookies in there
Cookies and where?
in the box.
Yeah, you can put whatever you want. It's
That's
just
what I want to
pizza
put.
because we're having pizza. We're gonna have cookies. We're gonna have cake, cookies.
Cookies, cake, some pizza, some wings. I know somebody's gonna open that and be like, shit, I feel like it was my birthday.
Exactly.
I mean, we all took turns eating.
I love that.
Nah, that's some prepare for the zombie apocalypse because we all can't eat at the same time. Somebody got to be on watch. And if we all eat at the same time, we might accidentally all shit at the same time. And then who's going to be watching? Exactly. So we got to eat in increments so that we can poop in increments and so we can sleep in increments. See, you got to think ahead when you think about the zombie population. You never know.
Lord have mercy. You're prepared, mommy.
When I tell you, I be watching these doomsday prepper shows. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna just steal all your shit. So thanks for collecting that for me, because you have no protection. You have none. Most of them have all of these things, and they have no protection. They don't mention their ammunition. They don't have their home defenses. They over here worried about their neighbors. Talk about, yeah, I'm gonna do a check on my neighbors after 72 hours. Okay, I'm gonna be in your shit at 73 hours. I promise you.
Be like, I'm gonna be your neighbor in 72 hours.
I'm just say I'm about to be all in your shit. Once I know that the first responders are no longer responding, it's me and you.
She said, I'm outie.
Don't you worry about a thing, sweetheart.
Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
Please don't worry about it, okay? I don't know why, but I want 100 sticky notes.
You almost broke your leg. Relax.
Not broke your leg. What are you eating, Batty?
Cute.
I can't see what that is. What is that? A sandwich?
Oh,
A burrito?
yeah.
Oh, it's a pretty sandwich. Where you get that sandwich from?
Walmart.
Oh, Marie, are you a child of Lilith? Yes, you are. See, worker with Lilith. I use the term child from the trendiness, but really it's worker with. You are a worker of a an employee. Okay. You are an employee. You have been promoted.
I can't.
That's the best way to describe it. They is kind of like your boss, and you are. And then the employee they come and check in with you, might sit
Yeah.
down beside you.
I mean, because it's like, okay, so like, would you make an offering to your boss? No, but you would make an offer to say, hey, I'll work late on Wednesday because I see we got a big project, just so you get a nice Christmas bonus at the end of the year. So, hey, I'll work on, this project person that I see is one of your people. I will work on this project for you. And then you remember this when I ask for some shit that I'm doing your work, remember? That's how it is. Like you got a really overworked manager at your job and you're trying to help them out. That's what you're doing. See how neatly that closes? I'm sorry, that's satisfying to watch. I can watch this on repeat for a while because it closes so seamlessly. That's what it is. It's seamless. It's not just neat. It closes so seamlessly.
Love it. Got it from Amazon.
I was going to say, I know this on Amazon. That's the type of Amazon efficiency. Temu could never.
I can't. Oh my God.
Marie says, I'm an elite employee. Yes, you are, baby. Yes, you are.
I love it.
We are elite employees. Now, there's more. You are shared amongst the company. Don't just think you in the mailroom by yourself. Nah, boo boo. You going over to accounting? Okay. You might be asked to do some security. You never know what your duties may be or who you might be working with in your ministry at the church. So that's how you discover it. Where is your ministry? Some people do the choir and the bake services. Okay, you just never know. That's what we could talk about one of these panels when we get everybody up here, Pixie and Ma Petite too. Figure out about you all still eating meat because I think I'm the only one who doesn't eat meat still.
We have the meat.
Yeah, so that's an interesting panel to figure out that though. Because we have smokers and non-smokers. We have meat eaters and non-meat eaters. We have practitioners of the church and non-practitioners of the church. Or non-church practitioners. There we go. I said that backwards. What else do we have? I wouldn't say our differences, but we commingle two things that can go together that people didn't expect to go together, like tart and juicy. Because I think tart, I think dry. I never think juicy until I think cranberry, and I'm like, oh, look at that! It's tart and juicy. Yeah, right. When you think tart, you think dry a little bit. Like, oh, that was tart, and I almost get like a chalky thing in my mouth, right? A chalky feeling. But when you bite into a cranberry, I'd get tart and juicy. And that doesn't go with my tart feelings and my taste buds. That's why I don't like cranberries and I want to spit them out. It doesn't regulate my brain right. It's too much stimulation, as Raven would put it. Ooh, ADD safe foods. What's your safest food that you know you could eat all the time and never not like? Mine's is French fries.
Mm-hmm.
I've
I
never
can agree
had a
with
bad
that.
French fry.
No, I've had a bad French fry, but
nope. I may not like every French fry in my stack, but I'm gonna eat all these fries.
mm-hmm.
Batty. Sorry, I do that too much. And Raven, you're giving me a lot of side boob, babe. Just let you know.
I say fruit.
Fruit, you can eat fruit no matter what. Oh, I had some delicious.
No side boob for you.
No.
Watermelon?
No, I don't. I eat fruit, but no, fruit is not my go-to thing as far as like no matter how my stomach feels, no matter what my mood is, no matter what the weather
I
is.
could always have a smoothie. I love a smoothie.
Yeah, see, no, I'm not like that. No matter what, like if I'm
That's what'll make me feel better.
I never want fruit when I'm sad. I don't even. It don't even go. It don't even put
What
me.
the heck?
No, I'm so serious. Like when I'm
That's so
sad.
funny. It's
Mm-mm.
not funny. It's just like random.
Oh no, I figured that out. Like I do not want fruit when I'm sad.
No.
But I don't want to eat when I'm sad. If I will force myself to eat, it'll be something dense like carbs.
Hmm.
I'm over here like I don't have anything. Then you said French fries. Like yeah, I like French fries. Thank you, Marie. Yeah, it's something that it doesn't matter the time of day. It could be 4 a.m. You offer me French fries, I'm gonna eat them. 9 a.m. You offer me French fries, I'm gonna eat them. Okay, like I don't care. Give me the French fries. It's like that's just it's a safe food for my ADD that always gives me. And when I say for my ADD is going in my happy slot. When I feel I wouldn't call it stimulated. What's the word? Interested? If the things have my attention, it's because of ADD that it makes me happy. Because a lot of things don't hold my attention. So that's the part of the ADD, and that just goes into the other part. Or the anxiety part. I'm not. Sometimes it makes me nervous because now I get afraid that I'm not living or feeling anything, and that gives me anxiety. The understimulation. Thank you for those words. Understimulation gives me anxiety.
Huh?
What do you? What the heck was that?
Where I lose you at? Nina, are you a
Someone being like,
Starseed child? What?
Shadow work that insecurity out.
Oh, we both
Hello.
got questions. Nina, are you a Starseed child? Is a no, baby. No, you are not. You are looking for your place in this world. Look within yourself, and your people will find you. You got to turn your home beacon on by being your best self. That's how people find yourself. Your people will find you by you singing your song. You don't have to have heard the song before. Just sing it, and people will know that this is your
maybe I'll
song.
draw something on them.
I thought you would. I see you doing that. I was gonna say I see you
I don't
drawing
know
something on the
what
box.
the. I don't know.
Some squiggly leaves or some doodles of his favorite interests.
I saw
Doodles.
leaves,
Yeah,
I see
like
both
wreaths.
leaves and doodles because she's
these
more
are
natural.
pot
See,
leaves.
there's a leaf there. I'm sorry.
That's
There's
not
a
a
leaf.
leaf. That's a pot leaf.
Yeah.
That's a cannabis.
Can't really. I don't think we can do that here on this particular platform, but okay.
You can talk about it.
No, we can't. Can't
I
talk.
watched
Can't
lives that were dedicated
show it.
just to that.
Can't do shit. Bonkers fool. What's up, homie?
Oh, I eat meat out of
But you
convenience.
can talk about all the nasty stuff you be talking about. Make it
I
make
have to
sense.
leave it as innuendo, and yeah, because sex sells.
Uh huh.
How do I go
Hey,
about shadow work? I've started before. I just don't know what to do really.
I asked because a reader on here said I was, and I'm like, what is that? A lot of readers on here will say a lot of things because they want attention or because they think they know what they're talking about. But you should have asked them what is a star seed. If they couldn't explain it to you, that probably tells you that they don't fucking know. It's just a word that they learned.
Shadow work is self therapy. It is changing your own life, taking accountability, grabbing life by the reins. You have three people up here for shadow work. If you want to contact, work with one of the three of us. Oh wait, whose child are you?
I don't
Mine,
have no children. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all.
well,
Client for Raven.
we'll call
Hmm.
clientele. Yeah, we got to figure
I
out a
don't
better
want
way.
that. None of that confusion.
Well, I think she's picking up on my mommy energy because I'm very fertile right now.
Thanks for
I started
sharing.
with writing a letter to my younger self. Okay. In your shadow work, did you come out feeling better or feel like your life changed? Feel like it was
It's
like a
crazy out there. Oh,
It's actually for me. It's not just feeling better because sometimes the feeling better has to wait till you do better.
it's
Shadow work will,
ridiculous.
will force you to do better. You can't learn something about yourself and say, "Oh, well, I know this, but I'm still going to keep up with my bad behavior." No, you are not. When you learn something about yourself to change yourself to make a better decision, you will have to be forced into that decision to stick into it. or you're going to continue to have those same reality effects slap you in the face of, oh, this hurts. No shit, Sherlock. You are hurting yourself, and now you're aware of it. Sorry, there's addicts out on the street every day looking at themselves in shame because they understand that they're hurting themselves and they don't think better of themselves to do better for themselves. They are fully aware and refuse to face the hard work. And that part is shadow work. Doing that, saying, I love myself, I care about myself, I am worthy of correcting even me. I made a mistake. I'm making a mistake. I'm living a mistake. Doesn't mean we have to die in it. Doesn't mean you have to stay in it. For the person in your chat, I just want to help out because shadow work is life changing. And that book with somebody else mentioned, is the TikTok book enough? No. It helps your vocabulary. It helps trigger you. But if it is not helping you do something, no. If your life is not changing with the reader that you have and she's telling you shit and you're still in the same space 6 months later, guess what? They are not helping you. You are not gaining anything from the knowledge that they have given you, then you're not doing anything with it. You're not applying, hey, you're going to be a multimillionaire. Did you start that business? No, then don't ask me 6 months later why you still broke. I said what I said. You over here focused on Tom, Dick, and Harry is the reason why you don't have nothing going on in your life. Be somebody before you have something to or someone to share it with. Marie is a multimillionaire. Yes, you are. And having that multimillionaire mindset understands that it does not happen in just 6 months, 9 months, a year, 18 months. That it takes a while sometimes to really create millions or even the product that's worth millions, a service that's worth millions. I can't see your chat. What they saying? They being smart in the mouth or they being agreeing?
No, my numbers is 333. That's how long I've been up here. So you've probably been up here longer than that.
Well,
3 hours and 33 minutes.
I'm at
That's
4
my
hours
number.
and 40 minutes, and I've had 885 viewers, so I'm close to that 888. But I'll take that 885. That I know a lot of divine things are happening in divine timing, and I'm being supported into some big changes. Yes, and please remember that, y'all. I started on TikTok with neurology. I was using just neurology as my only gift to be like, yeah, this is the one I feel safe with sharing because I didn't think I could trust people with the way I delivered tarot. I learned that through my teen years. The way I deliver tarot, I love your house layout because when I say my garage has no windows and it's so stuffy, I hate it. But I didn't think about that because I thought we were going to have a sun deck at this house, and my mom is okay for the sun deck. We have a door for the sun deck, but no actual sun deck. I didn't think like you said. I got to manifest the thing I want to build. I don't want to manifest the thing I got to build. That means I got to wait for it. I wanted it to be here, like the piano was already here.
I don't know what's happening.
Robin, we're looking out your window at what? Because now when you do that, it makes me like when I'm looking at the woods, I'm waiting for something to come out.
What'd you talk about, Willis?
Lord, I don't know. I forgot my other topic. I know I've been up here for 4 hours. If y'all are good, we can disperse and and go about our business. Because I have to go. I have a 4 o'clock. Shit, I have a 4 o'clock. I have to go. Good thing
Adios.
I actually do have to go. It is 3:53. I have not washed my hands. I need to prepare for this 4 o'clock, and I believe it's the first timer. So this should be fun. Yay! Thank you all for this conversation and enlightenment. I love it. I feel so much growth and positivity.
You're most welcome.
I'm still enjoying this wheel.
Okay, see, I don't even know.
Good.
And wish me luck for my interview today.
Oh yeah, today have good luck.
Well,
You'll do great.
this is the secondary one. If everything goes well with this one, I am in, and I can figure out my deal and figure out how much I can talk about. So we'll see.
We shall
So
wait.
exciting.
I'm super excited. That's probably why I'm up here being a little chatterbox, because I'm so excited and I just needed something to distract myself with. Because if I didn't, I would have been like probably still working out, like walking. I can't walk the dog because it's hot, but yeah, doing something.
I know I'm my biggest downfall. I know it needs to change. I just keep having excuses.
Oh, this isn't the regular live. I can just go and y'all will stay live. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
y'all have y'all own individual lives. Have fun. That's what I was really worried about. It's like, are
I'm
y'all
about
gonna
to
be
hop
on?
off too.
Oh, okay. Well, Betty, don't work too hard, love.
Helps just got home, so I'm gonna go hang out with
I'm
him.
Oh,
I'm here.
my mom does that to me too. She was like, "When your husband is here, you ignore us." I was like, "I do not." Yes, you do. I do. I go. It's just
Okay.
straight up on his face, like yep. Just kisses, love you, all in your face. I love you. I missed you. Out my foot. All right, I just kicked my own toe and it hurt. So I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
You too. Bye.
Bye.